Good morning everyone, welcome to Boston, and here we are at Cross The Pond Eastbound 2023. Had a bit of a mess this morning setting up, so we're going to be a bit rushed, which is not how I want to be as we get going on across the pond, but here we are. So our departure time is 13:31. That's our takeoff time, so we've got to be ready to go in about 20 minutes or less actually now. 20 minutes. So I'm just going to jump into it and get going, and we can get chatting later. But anyway, let's go. So we've got a pretty unconfigured aircraft here. First thing to do is just get our RSs aligning while we set up everything else. So there we go, number 2 and number 3. Okay, going down the left panel, everything looks good. We are currently on captain for a vac, which is fine. We'll change that later. Everything on our ground protection warning system looks good. We'll do a cockpit voice recorder test. Looks good. Everything's set correctly down here. Okay, moving down. We can do our fire test. 1 second. Do IP first. Got the wrong ECAM up. There we go. Test successful. Engine 1. Test successful. Engine 2. Test successful. All good there. Okay, moving down. Hydraulics are set correctly. Fuel tanks pumps are currently set to off, which is good. We haven't fueled up yet. We look like we got good battery. Tailfield currently on external power. That's fine. Our air conditioning is set correctly. External lights are set correctly, smoking signs are on, emergency lights are off. We'll arm those. And then right hand side, we haven't got any cargo today. Ventilation's all good, everything else is set correctly. Excellent. Right, let's get our cockpit set up. So we are meant to be JetBlue 1620, but someone else has that call sign, so we're now 1621. Such is life with Cross the Pond. Hard. Sometimes I get away with call signs not being taken, and other times I don't. You just kind of deal with it, really. It does sometimes confuse ATCs. I haven't received my PDC yet, but maybe that's still being processed and coming. Should actually get on to delivery in a minute. 6:50.
Boston clearance, hold gate, parked at. We're at gate 20, looks like the Charlie terminal.
Okay, so flight plan information's come in. We are going from Boston to London Heathrow. Manchester is our alternate. Flight number's correct, JetBlue 1621. Cost index 118. We're going to be climbing to flight level 330, which will probably be all the way.
KLM 22 Victor, heavy Boston clearance, monitor ground 121.9 for push, have a good flight.
Okay, and just getting at my OFP. Zero fuel weight is 109.3, which I think is correct, but we'll just go and check our chart.
Boston delivery, good morning, this is Cabo Verde 690.
Yeah, 109.03. Okay, that checks.
What's the call sign? Call sign only.
This is Cabo Verde 690.
We'll get our wind information
Cabo
in.
Verde 690, heavy. Are you so you're looking for your IFR?
From Cabo Verde 690.
Okay, looks like you do not have a slot time. So you can contact flight, or you can contact clearance 129.65. Look at you sorted.
Should I contact 121.65 for a slot?
Okay.
Departures. Okay,
Okay,
so
we'll
just,
look.
let's get the ATIS. I'm listening in here because I haven't received my PDC yet.
Bravo 34, gate, what's my correct push start?
What? Why is there no...
Southwest clearance monitor ground 12175 push. Have a good flight.
Why is there no ATIS?
2175, Southwest 23.
Too long.
Boston clearance, Lufthansa 403 is looking to pick up IFR to Frankfurt.
Ah, now it's on. There we go.
Delivery, this is Cabo Verde again, 690. Confirm the frequency to pick up my clearance.
Okay, local information, November.
690.
Altimeter is 2994.
Yeah, you don't have a slot, so you can contact
Departure
clearance
runway
129.65.
is 22 right.
129.65, Cabo Verde 690. Thank you.
Stick that in. We're on the Highland 6. No transition apparently. Okay.
Clearance delivery, Speedbird 2048, request IFR clearance to Vienna.
Alright, we'll go through this in a minute, but Nugra should be our final checkpoint. There it is, and then Eel will pick up the arrival on the other side of the pond. Okay, 2994. November. Set. Okay. Now if we look at this departure.
Good morning. I do not have a slot time for you, is that correct?
Conference.
Correct, sir. I do have a slot time. It's 1334 Zulu.
Alright, and did you perhaps maybe have that or a different call sign? Let me try and see if I can find anything on you for that, because we don't have anything for that call sign specifically. Looks like you filed it under Canadian Express 346.
This is going to be why I don't have a slot.
Yep, I didn't change the call sign on the, you're right, on the CTP website. I forgot. My bad.
And they're going to want you to do Canadian Express 346. Like, even if I change it, then they're going to give you a hassle down the line. So come back in as that, and then you should get a clearance through the regular workflow within about 10 minutes. And if you don't, then give me a call back.
Oh, thank you. Speedbird 2048 out.
Welcome, and Lufthansa 422 Heavy Boston clearance.
Yes, go ahead, and we are able, you would like to press pushback.
422 Heavy affirmative, verify you have information November, say your gate number.
Yeah, we have the November and gate Echo 10.
Lufthansa 422 Heavy, thanks, monitor ground 121.9.
Monitor ground 121.9, Lufthansa 422 Heavy, goodbye.
Boston delivery JetBlue 1621 with request.
JetBlue 1621 Boston clearance.
Hi there, we have a slot time for this event, but someone else has signed on with our assigned call sign at JetBlue 1620. So just a heads up, we're currently JetBlue 1621.
JetBlue 714 Boston clearance. Looks like your wheels up time isn't until 14:37. That's about an hour and a half from now. So I'm just gonna hold you where you are, and I'll give you a call back. Actually, you can give me a call back. Why don't you come back about 14:15 Zulu? Current time is 13:05.
Okay, thank you. See you in 14:15 Zulu. JetBlue 714.
Boston clearance, United 924 Heavy, this is Mike, brother 22.
United 924 Heavy, Boston clearance, monitor ground. You said you're at Bravo 22? Perfect, you can monitor ground 121.65. JetBlue 1621, are you still here?
Yeah, something happened with the voice server, but I'm back.
JetBlue 1621 Boston clearance, thanks. And your slotted call sign was at JetBlue 1620?
Yeah, that's correct, and the takeoff time was 13:31, I think.
JetBlue 1621, that's fine. So just let me see what's going on. Let me try and work that out for you here, and I'll be right back.
Much appreciated, thank you.
JetBlue, I'm sorry, United 924, yep, you monitor ground 121.65, 2165.
Okay, I'm glad I got that question in now.
Is there an actual JetBlue 1620, JetBlue 1620, you on frequency?
Boston delivery, fraction 8 Tango Golf.
Fraction 8 Tango Golf, clearance, stand by.
And Boston clearance, Phoenix 37, also here with you.
And 615 Happy with you. Gate Echo 4.
Gate Echo 4 was who?
It's 615 Happy.
615 Heavy Boston clearance, verify you have information November, monitor ground 121.9.
We have November on board, contacting ground point 9
Actions 8 Tango Golf Boston clearance, verify you have information November and say your gate.
Fraction 8 Tango Golf, we have November on board and we're at signature.
Fraction 8 Tango Golf, thank you. You can monitor ground 121.9.
Roger, 121.9, fraction 8 Tango Golf, yeah.
Aye.
Boston ground, Victor Papa, Bravo, Whiskey, Romeo, with transmission number DJ, request startup.
Boston delivery FedEx 2911 with information November at Newark cargo ramp ready for question.
FedEx 2911 Heavy Boston clearance, monitor ground point 9. Thanks for November, have a great flight.
Ground point 9 at FedEx 2911 heavy.
And delivery November 61040, what's the status on our clearance?
Well, this is interesting. Can't see.
United 924, you here? United 924? United 924, you need to go to 121.75. Monitor ground 121.75.
121.75, you're break to ask. United 924 Heavy, yeah.
Boston delivery, Whiskey Papa, Bravo, Whiskey, Romeo.
Victor, Papa, Bravo, Whiskey, Romeo, Boston clearance. Just verify your location on the airport and you have information November, please.
We have November and we're on the GA ramp.
Roger, November. Victor. For 69420 Boston clearance, cleared to the Albany Airport, revs 5 departure, then as filed. Climb via SID, squawk 0043.
Squawk 0043, November 6940.
420 back is correct. Advise on this frequency with November ready to taxi.
Boston Delta 256, Alpha 16, November on board.
Delta 256 Boston clearance out of Alpha 16, push back at your discretion. Taxi up to spot 7. And when you're at spot 7, you contact ground 121.9. Have a great day. Actually, I'm sorry, you don't have frequency there. When you get there, it's 121.75.
Clear to push 1175, 1 on spot 7, Delta 256.
We can get 22 left for departure. Sorry, who was looking for 22 left?
69420 heavy 787.
35420 heavy, expect runway 22 left. Are you ready to taxi now?
No, I was just wondering for one left.
Okay, yep, you can expect 22 left.
Newark Plaza 50. Plan 618.
There's 618 Boston clearance.
Plan 618, we have received a clearance via ACOS, but we have noticed a discrepancy. We were rerouted via Highland and received the Highland 6 departure, but the ACOS also cleared us via the Lobster 7 departure. Confirm we are supposed to go via the Highland 6?
Let me see here. Player 618, what I have for you, thanks for asking by the way, I have for you Highland 6, Highland, Manchester, Concord, and then on from there. That's what you have as well?
Sure.
Clear player 618, that's the one. So clear to Bravo India Kilo Foxtrot to be the Highland 6 departure, Highland and as amended, and the rental clearance remains as previously read. You can let me know when you're ready to push.
Plan 618 cleared, ice crash cleared, Keflavik via the Highland 6, rental cleared as amended, and we will report ready for push.
Very much.
Air delivery JetBlue 1621.
I'm still working with you. I do know I need to deal with that, and it is on my list. In fact, I've got an answer from them right now, JetBlue 1621. You're going to be fine as you are. So let me just pull up your paperwork here, and I'll get a PDC sent your way momentarily.
Thank you very much, JetBlue 1621.
If they tell me that you're fine to go basically just as you are, and they're not worried about your call sign, they're just going to match it based on your CID. So that is all good news, and just have you, I'll get a clearance ready in just a second.
Perfect, thank you, JetBlue 1621.
Boston delivery, Connie 63 heavy, request PDC, please.
Bye-bye.
And Phoenix 37 with November also.
So I'm just chatting with the actual owner of my call sign. They seem to be a bit confused. It happens. It's not a big deal, but I just want to make sure I can get across the pond. It's important.
Phoenix 37, we haven't gotten to you quite yet, but I think he's working on it.
Anyway,
now.
I will wait for our PDC, and then we'll continue to get set up. Let's have a look outside, see what's going on.
2104 PDC.
Oh, that was a late rotate. Who's up next? Got United.
Delivery morning Delta 215 heavy with November
747.
IFR to Amsterdam.
So at the JetBlue stand, we've got some non-JetBlue flights.
If you are
There's
waiting
our
for
PDC.
Actually Delta 258. Bye. Delta 258, looks like you're not out for another half hour. That's probably why they haven't got your clearance yet, so it shouldn't be long.
Okay. Our beacon
Hello,
is
this is switch 1 to Echo Heavy, stand Echo 1 with information November
1332.
333, CPD, correction Charlie Tango Papa, and we're requesting IFR clearance.
So, let's check
Heavy Boston clearance.
flight
Just
plan.
If you've received the PDC, you don't have that?
So off Boston, we'll be doing Highland 6, which is correct.
12 Echo.
Highland,
Okay. There was actually an issue with
Manch,
that call sign earlier.
Con,
let me try and find your
Joby,
network.
Beaver, Tugby, Rickle, and we're on the Nat track. Juliet,
Website, so yeah.
53050 northwest, 54 north, 40 west, 30 west, 55, 20 west, and then exiting at the kill. Soviet looked off
Via the
Bezu,
Highland 6 departure, and then as filed.
and then we're on the Lima 10 to Ringa,
And Virgin
and
12
then
Echo Heavy,
the Quebec 39 to Monsu,
7071.
and then the Quebec 4
Clear to
to
London
Wall,
Heathrow,
and
Highland
then
6 departure, climb IS6, squawk 6, correction squawk
where are we?
7071, Virgin 1 to Echo.
Upper Yankee 53 is to Newark, and then Heathrow.
When you're ready to push, let me
Awesome. That all looks good. Okay,
Virgin 1 to Echo.
let's check.
Good afternoon, Lufthansa 429 Heavy with PDC Lobster 7 departure. Information November request.
We have 44
Lufthansa 429 Heavy, Boston
44.4
Logan
tons
International
of fuel
Airport.
on board. Matches
Lufthansa 429
our
Heavy,
flight
the
plan.
gate is 1111.
Let's start
Echo
our
11?
APU up.
Sorry, it's Echo 11, it's Echo 11.
Lufthansa 429 Heavy, thank you. Monitor ground 121.75.
Lufthansa 429.
And we'll get our performance data.
I'm sorry, I gave you the wrong one. Lufthansa 429 Heavy, you can monitor ground on 121.9, 21.9.
Alright, 11.9 Lufthansa 209. So 429, bye-bye.
Canadian Express 346 IFR to Vienna, Mike.
So APU starting up. Should probably open the door. Make sure our passengers know what's going on.
Lufthansa, correction, Skyways 37 Sierra Mike. You said you're at the north car or the north GA ramp. You said. Perfect. You can monitor ground 121.9. They will call you.
Okay, let's talk about the rest of our clearance. So we've got the Highland 6. Cleared Highland 6 departure climb as expect 30 feet after 10 minutes. Departure frequency is 133.0. Contact 121.65
anyway for Cross The Pond. They're going to definitely delay you by a couple of hours. You can contact 129.65 and they'll tell you how bad it's going to be.
129.65, 21.4.
And so our initial altitude is 5,000.
Monaco 13 Echo, request IFR to Stansted with November.
Mon, last aircraft calling 13 Echo, I believe it was. Just verify you did not have a slot time either, correct?
That is correct, but we're going to a non-event airport.
Doesn't matter. You can go ahead and contact them on 129.65 and they'll give you a sense as to how long it's going to be. Probably going to be at least a 2-hour delay, maybe more. They're not allowing anything transatlantic, doesn't matter where it is, without a time. But go ahead and contact 129.65. It'll probably take you a while to get through to them, and like I say, you won't be going anywhere for a while.
Okay, we'll have a look with 129.65 Monaco 13 Echo.
Going on. ACARS is totally broken today.
Tomorrow, 418. I'm sorry, I just missed you said you're at Echo 7? 418 Heavy, thank you very much. You can monitor ground 121.9. Have a great flight.
121.9, thank you.
Canadian Express 346 IFR to Vienna.
Come on, once there, let me get the Canadian Express. I was looking for the eminent clearance. So let me see if you have a flight plan. Canadian Express 346 it was, I believe. Yeah, we got you now. Let me see if he's gotten anything for you or not yet. Just because you did reconnect there.
Okay, we've got
Okay,
it finally.
I got you on request.
Flex takeoff. Interesting. Different speeds. Down 1, same.
The Canadian Express 346?
Canadian Express 346.
I don't have any paperwork on you. Maybe double check that you actually filed the flight plan or that call sign, or it's also possible you may have connected as an observer by accident, because I don't have anything for you. I can't even select you at all here.
138-142-145 is the magic numbers.
Boston delivery, Lufthansa 1143 at Echo
Okay, let's get the ATIS again.
It's 1143 at Echo 9, Boston clearance. Good morning, and you can monitor ground on
We'll get the
112.9.
seatbelt signs on. Get IP bead on. And we'll close up the door.
Boston delivery, Ranger 12, stand Echo 5 with November, got tempo start.
Return 12 heavy at Echo 12, did you say?
Echo 5, sorry for that, Virgin 12, ready.
Virgin 12 heavy, thanks. At Echo 5 you can monitor ground 112.9.
1.9, Virgin 12, ready.
Let's close this door up.
Runner 69420 ready for taxi information of the front board.
Earth 69420 from Signature, thank you, and you can monitor ground 112.9.
Get our tug in place.
Ground to cockpit, tow is driving up.
And we should be ready to go. Okay.
Player 618 Boston, clearance delivery, verify you have information November, say your gate.
November.
Flight 618 information November, stand Echo 14 and Q correction and altimeter 2994.
Thanks, player 618. They've got a time for you of 14:10. The time now is 13:21. So give me a call back if you can at about 10 minutes from now, and we should be able to get you moving then.
Air delivery, JetBlue 1621, information November, gate 33. We're just about ready.
JetBlue 1620 on Boston clearance. I heard gate 33 was up. I'm assuming that's Charlie 33?
Yeah, I think so. Charlie 33.
Okay, let's make sure because it does affect things, but hopefully it's Charlie 33, and if it is, you can monitor ground
all doors and hatches are closed.
You can actually monitor down on 121.75, 2175.
2175, yeah, and confirm Charlie 33. Thanks. JetBlue 1621.
As anyone that has a slot time in the 1300 hours, so between 1300 and 1400, is anyone looking for a clearance or a push in that time frame?
Canadian Express 346.
Canadian Express 346, I do have that.
And JetBlue 5949 Boston ground, welcome to Boston, taxi to parking via Echo.
Roger, park. Up to parking via Echo.
Delta 256 Heavy, continue taxi via Kilo Bravo and hold short of taxiway November.
Continue Kilo Bravo, hold short of November, Delta 256.
JetBlue 1621 Boston ground, push in the alley is approved, call for taxi.
Pushing the alley approved, and we'll call for taxi, JetBlue 1621, thank you.
Ground to cockpit, please show me where you want to go. So connected and bypass pin inserted.
Here we go, everyone.
Release parking brake. Starting pushback, and you may start engine.
471. I will see you later. I'm standing on the aircraft.
What's going on with Sam? It's got stuck.
You too.
Sam completely broke. Oh well. There's our first snafu of the morning. I'm sure it won't be our last. Probably should start an engine here. So, engine start mode, in ignition. Beacons on, seatbelt signs are on. Pushing back, everything's clear.
Connie 63 Heavy, Boston ground, push on
Let's
to
start number 1.
Kilo is approved, call for taxi.
Push on to Kilo approved, we'll call for taxi, Connie 63 Heavy.
So our taxi here, we are, as you can see, on Charlie ramp. They'll probably take us out onto Bravo and then we'll cross on 15 right on November and 15 left on November.
Operation
Get that all the way.
complete. Set parking brake. Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
If I were to guess.
Temperature 949 going online, thank you.
Yeah, good start on 1. Let's start number 2.
Delta 256 Heavy, monitor Boston ground
Close the
121.9er.
door. We did. We should lock the door.
11.9, I does it 256.
There you go. Get rid of that thing. Okay, here's number 2 starting up.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal will be on the left. We'll see you next time. Have a safe flight.
So anyway, here we are, Cross the Pond Eastbound 2023. We're in a narrow body, JetBlue as the first. And we are just about getting ready to go. Okay, engine 2, good start. Engine mode selector back to normal. AP bleed off. I'll leave the AP running for a minute. Okay, auto brake. You want to set that to max. We are taking flaps 1. We will set our ground spoilers. Get our weather systems on. Okay, let's do a quick flight control check. Full right, checks. Full left, checks. Centered. Full up, checks. Full down, checks. And centered. Rudder, full left. That's on me, not the machine. Here we go. Full left. Can reach my rudders under the table. There we go. And full right. All good. And yep, tiller's alive. Okay, all clear. We are good for taxi. Boston ground, JetBlue 1621, we are ready for taxi.
JetBlue 1621, runway 22 right, taxi via Charlie, Bravo, and hold short of taxiway November.
22 right, Charlie, Bravo, hold short November, JetBlue 1621. Okay. Short. So just going to take us up to the runway.
Boston ground, Connie 63 heavy, ready for taxi.
Connie 63 heavy, runway 22 right, taxi via Kilo, Bravo, and hold short of taxiway.
Okay, engine oil is low. That won't be a problem by the time we get to the runway.
Bravo,
Engine oil temp is low, I should say.
Connie 63.
So we can clear that. We'll do another status check as we cross over the first runway. Oh, truck, watch out. He thought about it. He was like, nah, I better get out of the way. Alright, clear on the right. Clear on the left. FedEx. FedEx Shark plane. was Virgin Atlantic. That was 2 Cross the Ponds ago. We were Virgin 5 out of Atlanta. That was a good one. No, out of New York, not Atlanta. Okay, we're on Bravo now. So we're going to hold short of November, which is just round the corner. We can switch our AP off. We don't need it now. So an A330. I bet they're flying an A330-900. KLM. I'm guessing it's going to be a KLM. And KLM 74.
JetBlue 1621, monitor ground 121.9.
Monitor 121.9 at JetBlue 1621. See it.
UPS 66 Heavy Boston ground push on Kilo is approved. Call for taxi.
2 companies then push back at our discretion. Lufthansa 402 Heavy.
1621 Boston ground, give way to the Challenger, opposite direction Bravo, then taxi November, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
Giving way to the Challenger, taxi right on November, crossing 15 right, and then hold short 15 left, JetBlue 1621. Okay, there's the Challenger.
The 258 Heavy taxi
That would be fun to fly over
Bravo, November, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
We are heavy.
Heavy runway 22 right, taxi by Lima, Bravo, November, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
Okay, here we go. Cross 15 right.
47 Echo November on November, cross runway 15 left, monitor Boston Tower, 128.8 and good foot.
Alright, cross runway 15 left on November, monitor 28.8, Challenger 7 Echo November, 2, see you.
615 Heavy, ready for taxi.
Aero 615 Heavy, runway 22 right, taxi by Alpha 1, Bravo, November, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
Aero 615 Heavy, taxi runway 22 right, via Alpha 1, Bravo, November, cross runway 15 right, hold short 15 left.
Lufthansa 429 Heavy, who's number 1?
Lufthansa 420, looks like the other aircraft is connected, so push back onto the ramp is at your discretion, call ready for taxi.
Sorry, it was Lufthansa 429 Heavy approaching November. Who is the first one to cross?
I'm sorry, Lufthansa 429, you are number 1, continue taxi.
Lufthansa 429 Heavy, number 1 for November,
Unable
thank
to
you.
find view ID 17.
1143 Heavy, runway 22 right, taxi by Zulu, correction, Lima, Bravo, November, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
Okay, here we are. Holding short 15 left.
63 Heavy Boston ground, give way to the Heavy Lufthansa 330, taxi November, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
We'll give way to the Heavy Lufthansa there. We'll cross 15 right at November, hold short 15 left. Connie 63 Heavy.
1621, cross runway 15 left on November, monitor Boston Tower on 128.8.
Cross 15 left November, monitor tower 128.8, JetBlue 1621, see you.
429 Heavy, cross runway 15 left on November, monitor tower 128.8, good flight.
Lufthansa 429 Heavy crossing 15 left and to 128.8 to my overline.
Okay, we might as well get our departure frequency set now, which is 133.0. Set.
Delta 256, heavy contact Boston departure, take care.
Departure, bye-bye. 256.
Nice outside views. There's Lufthansa right behind us.
It's Tower 418 heavy, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Please take off 22 right as you full.
Virgin 12 heavy, Boston Tower, good morning. Caution wait to departing heavy Airbus 330. Additional traffic will depart the parallel runway 22 right, line up away.
22 right, line up away, Virgin 12 heavy.
Okay, here we are.
Tower helicopter 0 Delta Yankee. 0 Delta Yankee, Boston. Yeah, request to orbit west of the field about 2 miles here, just over the Tobin Bridge. 0 Delta Yankee, for this request.
Helicopter wants to watch what's happening from above. Beautiful morning here in Boston. Nice weather.
It's Tower 418 heavy, connect Boston departure, so on.
What is departure here?
Alright, number 2, waiting on this Virgin to depart, and then the Challenger ahead of us, and then us. It's actually nicely sequenced, well, at least for us, because the wake turbulence from the A330 departing ahead of us will certainly have dissipated. What a beautiful shot. Down taxiway November. There goes Walker.
Boston Tower, good day, this is Cross 1143.
Don's 1143, Boston Tower.
Someone didn't understand the word monitor. So I watched the briefing, even though I've seen briefings of Vatsim's Cross The Pond event many times. I watch it anyway because it always reminds me, you know, when they say monitor, you connect and do nothing. It's funny how many people forget that.
Virgin 12 heavy, thanks for your patience. Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Virgin 12 heavy.
There goes Virgin.
November 47 Echo November, Boston Tower, good morning. Caution wait turbulence departing heavy Airbus 330, runway 22 right, line up away. 22 right, line up away, 47 Echo November.
Alright, we move into the number 1 position. There goes the Virgin A330. get ourselves back on the line.
Virgin 12 Heavy, connect Boston departure, take care.
Boston departure, Virgin 12 Heavy, have a good day.
Okay, get our charts ready.
November, November, runway 2, right, clear for takeoff. 22 right, clear for takeoff, 47 Echo November. JetBlue 1621 Boston Tower, hello, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 22 right, JetBlue 1621. Alright, here we go folks. Let's get out and line up. Okay, clear on the left, clear on the right. Let's see if we have a repeat of last year. Runway incursion on departure.
JetBlue 1621, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, JetBlue 1621.
Lufthansa 429 Heavy, Boston Tower, hello, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Lufthansa 429 Heavy, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Alright.
November is 7 Echo November, connect Boston
Here we go
departure.
everyone.
Departure 47 Echo November 2.
50% thrust. Let the engine stabilize. Man, flex SRS. And nav, auto thrust blue. Speed's alive. 100 knots. Release the forward nose pressure. V1 and rotate.
Lufthansa 429 Heavy, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Gear up.
Lufthansa 429 Heavy, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Connie 63 Heavy, Boston Tower, good morning, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Morning, runway 22 right, line up and wait, Connie 63 Heavy.
We are definitely heavy. That was a long
JetBlue 1621, connect Boston departure, so long.
departure now. JetBlue 1621. See you. Boston departure. Good morning. JetBlue 1621. 1,200 feet. Highland 6.
JetBlue 1621 Boston departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 6,000.
I maintain 6,000. JetBlue 1621.
For 7 Echo November, Boston departure 118.25, advise him of your speed.
Okay, just waiting for airspeed to rise a bit before we go into climb thrust. Still manually flying. Okay, there we go. Auto thrust. Thrust climb. Oh, it's so beautiful to fly. I love this aircraft. Okay, sticking with the hand flying for now.
Departure, good afternoon, Lufthansa 429 Heavy, passing 2,000, coming 5,000. On the 429 Heavy, Boston departure, radar contact.
Okay, get slats up in a second. Because we're so heavy, I want to be super careful with our configuration. Just to make sure we are not going to stall the wings.
1621, clear direct Highland.
Clear direct Highland, JetBlue 1621. Direct Highland, go.
That's 429 heavy, do not exceed 230 knots.
Lufthansa 429 heavy, maximum speed 230 knots.
So yeah, that
429 heavy, traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles. The JetBlue, it's Airbus A320 out of 3,200 northbound.
Lufthansa 429 heavy.
Oh, yeah, he's right behind us. There he is. His big engines. Yeah, let's get our TCAS fully on. Check ground weight. Well, can't really do much about that. Let's clean up the aircraft. Probably turn our wing lights off now. Not really doing much for us.
After departure, Connie 63 heavy, climbing 1,700 on the Lobster 7.
On the 429 heavy, climb and maintain 6,000. Contact Boston departure 118.25.
Lufthansa 429 heavy, 1825, climbing 7,000.
Lufthansa 429 at 6,000, maintain 6,000.
So the 429 heavy, climbing 6,000, 1825, bye-bye.
863 heavy, Boston departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 6,000.
6,000, Connie 63.
Oh, here we are, 6,000. Let's see what happens next. We're going to let that Lufthansa get around us and get above before we start our next climb.
Boston. JetBlue 1621, contact Boston Center 123.75, 2375.
2375, JetBlue 1621, see ya. Boston Center, good morning, JetBlue 1621, 6,000 feet. Fly maintain, fly level 230, JetBlue 1621. Okay, up we go. And that last call, I should have said direct Highland. That was a mistake, but thankfully it didn't matter in this case. There's a picture of the Challenger leaving Boston. Looks like they're in X-Plane 11 or an earlier X-Plane 12. Guessing they're in the hot start.
Tower 370, contact Boston Center 126.22.
And out we go. Massachusetts.
22, contact Boston Center on 126.22.
2622 for Delta 1232, see it.
It's 10,000 feet. Get the cabin crew started. There's the Atlantic coastline, where we'll be crossing soon. So I'm guessing the check ground rate concern is due to our load. And I'm not going to be able to clear that anytime soon. Looks okay to me. Anyway, it's going to be there all flight, annoyingly. What we should check there is we can actually reach our, yeah, optimum is 330. We are set for 330. That part of the plan worked out, so I'm glad I did all of my pre-flight checks. Make sure we had the right weight and fuel to get to the cleared flight level. We'll just have to live with the fact that the flight computer is not happy about the ground weight, but that's probably because we've picked up an awful lot of extra fuel.
Number 1621, contact Boston Center on 126.2.
126.2, JetBlue 1621, see.
It's 126.2, 2720.
Safe frequency again is broken for JetBlue 1621.
2622.
2622, JetBlue 21. Boston Center, JetBlue 1621, passing 14,600 for flight level 230.
Started with 370 Mike, contact Boston Center 128.05. Delta 73, disregard. Calling. Turns 842, contact Boston Center 132.3. Boston contact 122.3, Charlotte 822, bye-bye.
Oh, I'm not going to call you, sound busy. Let's just see what happens after con.
Boston Center, United 004.
JetBlue 621, Boston Center, climb maintain, flight level 330.
Climb maintain, flight level 330, JetBlue 1621. Okay.
Region 2, Mike Romeo, contact Boston Center 128.05.
128.05, Vision 2, Mike Romeo, have a good day.
United 4.
Yes, sir, United 004. Can we request flight level 370?
Are you doing that traffic or not? Do you have a slot?
Again?
You have a slot.
confirm.
Okay, United 004, climb, maintain follow 370.
Yeah, we were first, we assigned for 370 and we got 290 for some reason. But anyway, thank you very much. We'll go to 370 United 004.
Boston Center, KLM 223 with you, flight level 410.
KLM 223, Boston Center, roger.
Okay, as we head on up, passing transition altitude, now in the realm of flight levels.
American 22, Quebec, Connect Boston Center, 128.05.
In a little bit,
Quebec,
we'll have to start getting our transatlantic clearance, but we've got some time to go yet.
Center, Delta 4, Hotel Juliet, flight level 370.
405, try able, flight level 350.
Hey, Phil?
405, try climb, maintain level 350.
Plus zero, speed about plus zero, function. We can take 370, 390 if it works better for you.
Speedbird 40, Foxtrot, just 350 for now.
Job.
Boston Center, good morning. Northwest 423 Heavy, flight level 310.
That's 423 Boston Center, roger. 654 Connect Boston Center, 128.05.
Center, Lufthansa 4, Hotel Juliet, flight level 370.
Delta 4 Hotel Juliet, Boston Center, roger. On 654 Connect Boston Center, 128.05.
Connect Boston Center, 128.05. Go 654.
The Vermont Hills ahead of us. It's a lovely morning over Massachusetts. Looks like our routing sticks us over land, at least for the first hour or so. Pretty sure they're keeping us clear of the heavies that will be going a lot faster, although probably a lot higher. Just looking at the Volanta app, there's a lot of aircraft in the air already. Oh, and the person that took my call sign has just taken off.
Thank you.
Okay, everything's looking good. 50 miles to Jobby. And then we'll start heading to the east. Looks like Jobby's going to be our type of climb. Get our nice tables out. Get ready for a nice cup of coffee.
Delta 148, contact Boston Center 128.05. Have a good day.
128.05, see Delta 148.
Allen 42 Papa, contact Boston Center 128.05.
So who else is flying today?
Boston 128.05, that's command on 1, Allen 40 Papa, cheers.
Just had the regular folks streaming this event.
Air 762, contact Boston Center 128.05. Excuse me, 128.05. Have a good day.
128.05, 762, thank you, have a good day.
KLM 57 Spy is an Airbus A310.
223 approved.
Start to see some of the trails of the aircraft ahead of us.
Boston Center, good morning. Delta 585 climbing to flight level 270.
Delta 585 Boston Center, hello. Climb and maintain flight level 390.
I maintain flight level 290, Delta 585.
American 4357, cross Lolly at and maintain flight level 200.
With cross Lolly at flight level 200 with 12200 for American 4357.
Okay, 25 miles to Jobby. Got some
Good morning,
chopped in weather down there.
Flight level 350.
I'm 664 Boston Center, good morning.
Everyone's in Flight Simulator. It's just no aircraft I want to fly across the pond in that sim at the moment. I think if there was a good 777, probably.
Delta 73, the aircraft in front of you is going a little bit slower and you can catch up to them. Are you flying about 380 by any chance?
Hey, fan, Delta 73.
Thank you for now. Climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain 30, Delta 73.
Nice view.
Walker 3274, contact Boston Center 128.05. Have a nice day.
128.05 for Walker 3274, bye.
Unit Boston Center, United 83, heavy climbing
83 Boston Center, hello, climb at maintain, follow 330.
Direct 330 for E3, heavy.
Boston Center, United 68, flight level 270.
Can't imagine what it'd be like
Center, hello,
to
level
fly across the pond in a A321.
370.
I guess it's only 6 hours from Boston.
68, climb at maintain, follow 370.
Basically the same as flying across the United States.
Flight level 370 for United 68.
Boston Center, KLM 223 is back with you. Okay.
Boston Center, good morning, American 236, flight level 248.
I have to try it one day, I guess. Although I have to be in mint.
American 236 Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain, flight level 330.
Maintain flight level 330, American 236.
Speedbird 40 Foxtrot, contact Boston Center 128.05. Have a good day.
Boston Center, good day. Emerging 12 Echo, climbing flight level 2, correction, passing flight level 201, climbing flight level 230, direct Thailand.
Virgin 12 Echo, Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Maintain flight level 310, Voyager 12 Echo.
Speedbird 40 Foxtrot, contact Boston Center 128.05. Have a good flight.
I'm sure.
JetBlue 1621, contact Boston Center 128.05. Have a good flight.
28.05, JetBlue 1621. See ya.
Speedbird 1782 Alpha, contact Boston.
Another second. Boston Center, JetBlue 1621, passing flight level 288 for 330.
JetBlue 1621, Boston Center, under. Boston Center, this is Speedbird 172 Alpha, heavy, flight level 400. Speedbird 172 Alpha, Boston Center, under.
Boston Center, good morning, JetBlue 625, flight level 330.
JetBlue 625,
hello, company.
Center, good morning.
Okay, we're probably about 150 miles from our Gander airspace, which is when we want to do our oceanic clearance. So, actually I should probably get that website ready. Always forget the NAT track, I think, is the name of the site. Flight.
Boston, good morning, Speedbird 40 Foxtrot, flight level 350, inbound over.
Remember the website, is it NAT track?
Speedbird 405, Ship Boston Center, under.
Speedbird 40 Foxtrot.
Delta 486, Connect Moncton Center 135.65, good day.
13565, Delta 486, go ahead.
Delta 613, Connect Moncton Center 135.65.
Okay, found it. Hello, it says NAT track. Okay, they found me.
Sorry, that message from
Paperclip Delta 613, Connect Moncton 135.65.
135, that's called 65, over 650, yeah.
Bye-bye.
Okay, maximum flight level. We're closer, requesting that number.
Thanks.
We'll get that off our plan. So TMI is 301. I'm going to track Juliet. You can't see this. Yeah, but we want Juliet. Ryko to Pickle. This has been updated. This is looking a lot better than it used to. So 30 minutes is good. Estimated time arrival. Yeah, we'll figure that out later. Current TMI 301. Okay, well, we'll come back to this when we're a bit closer. We're quite a way off from Rickau. It's UTC 1530, so over an hour away. So we'll look at this again in 40 minutes. So we continue our steady climb up to 330. Which it looks like we maybe go a bit higher. We'll see what the fuel situation looks like. Out towards Canada over Maine right now. They're about to run out of the United States. It's crazy. I remember last year how terrible the clouds were looking in the beta of X-Plane 12. Definitely see what a difference a year makes.
Requesting guidance out of the cockpit.
Alright, here we are approaching flight level 330. We can get our seatbelt signs off now. Let everyone get up, stretch your legs, use the restroom.
Are you able to do it quicker than that, or can you wait a little bit?
Just as I do that, we've got some visible moisture ahead.
Roger, probably be about another 5 minutes for the handoff, so then after that you can ask Moncton.
Alright.
And good morning, Boston Center, Delta 80, flight level doesn't matter, 0. Delta 80, Boston Center, good morning.
Okay, here we go, approaching cruise level. Quick check on our fuel.
Vision 2 Mike Romeo, connect Moncton Center on 135.65.
135.65, Vision 2 Mike Romeo.
Okay, we're coming up on Deba.
Boston Center, JetBlue 8 is with you, flight level 370.
JetBlue 8 Boston Center, good morning.
Deba. Okay, we were expected to have
40 are you able for
39.1 close.
Yeah, we can take 37 or 390, whatever works best for you. Speedbird 40.
Yeah, we were spending a bit more time at 5,000 feet than anticipated. Anyway, Mac cruise, we are set. Looks like we're gonna get up to cruise speed.
Skyways 370, Mike, connect Moncton Center on 135.65. 135.65, thanks for the service, Skyways 370, Mike. Okay.
JetBlue 8 right behind us. Wonder what happened to my doppelganger. He took my flight number. I see him on Volanta. He's heading out of Boston, but he's been in the same position for a while, so I don't know if it's just everything not updating because of the load. or what? Anyway, let's see who is live on the YouTubes. Check Twitch. Not that many people apparently. Blue Games is watching departures. Looks like at Boston.
Boston, hello, JetBlue 779.
JetBlue 779 Boston Center. Hello, certify your level 350.
We're just leveling at 350, apologies, we had a slight issue, we're back there in 1 moment's time.
Sure, thanks.
I'm guessing they're in Microsoft Flight Sim. Okay, well, we're set for the next 6 hours.
Virgin 22, Quebec, contact Moncton Center on 135.65.
135.65, Virgin 22, Quebec.
KLM 654, contact Moncton Center 135.65.
Going Center 135.65, get out with 654 heavy.
Boston, hello, United 1306, flight level 370.
United 1306, Boston Center, good morning.
So let's see what we can actually do at this point. 336, so we could probably do 340 once we enter our nap track. We'll see what the fuel situation's like. Annoyed that we can't get rid of this check groundway warning. I'm pretty sure it's because I took an extra hour's worth of fuel, and so it's worried about us landing heavy, which is a fair worry. And yeah, I guess actually good to keep reminding me. Certainly when we get to Heathrow, we'll want to remember that we're going to be heavier than normal, which actually will be nice because it will help get us on the runway sooner. Plan is to stop as quickly as possible there. But anyway, we are chugging along at Mach decimal 8. Ground speed of 519. That's actually pretty good, I have to say. We're definitely going to keep up with the heavies above us at this speed. What's our fuel prediction looking like? Going to land 11.1. Okay, yep, we're going to be heavier than normal. Probably not going to be a greaser today. We'll see what we can do though.
Walker 3274, Boston Center, you back? Walker 3274, roger, thanks.
Trying to pick up who he's going to hand us off to in Moncton.
83 Boston Center, roger.
Should probably get some screenshots going in a bit. So we got someone off to 9 o'clock at 2,000 feet above.
At 83, approach about you back.
Cloud.
Okay, then 42 Papa. Is it possible to get a step plan to 370?
Yeah, 42 Papa, make the request for that sector there, 135.65, 110 Center.
3565, thanks going on, have a great morning, 42 Papa.
Egypt Air 762, connect Moncton Center on 135.65.
Put in 135.65 just in case that's the one we get.
Egypt Air 762, connect Moncton Center on 135.65.
Wow, that was readable. Alright, where are we?
Egypt Air 762, permit for you on 135.65.
So we can see them through the haze.
35165, Egypt Air 762.
Not quite. Just see their trail.
Delta 148, connect Moncton Center on 135.65.
3565, see Delta 148.
Could be a Walker 3274 or JetBlue 625. Well, they got a long route. Wow, they're going Atlanta to Amsterdam. That's a long one. Maybe they got an XLR. Currently we're trucking. Ground speed of 519 knots, Mach decimal 804. Yeah, it's slowing down a bit, we were really pushing it. Ground speed's increased. Due into London just before 7 PM. Will be dark at this time of year, but we will see the sun set just before we arrive.
Boston Center, good day, get them 616 with you for level 390.
KLM 616 Boston Center, roger.
Boston Center, Delta 73, flight level 380.
Plus 73 Boston Center, roger.
Boston Center, KLM 223 with you, flight level 10.
223 Boston Center, roger.
Boston Center, good morning, Northwest 423, flight level 310.
Northwest 423 Boston Center, roger.
Boston Center, good morning, Marcher 1 Quebec, flight level 330, inbound to Ava.
And there's a couple people there. I got Virgin 12 Echo Boston Center, roger. Who's the Speedbird?
Speedbird 16, Boston Center, flight level 330, inbound Curling.
So last year we were in the Toulouse A340 600 flying Atlanta to Vienna, and all was going well until we got over Germany. Just about to start our descent preparation, and then the simulator crashed. And you know, at the time I just put that down to explain 12 being beta. But following that event, I had a number of other crashes whilst flying around southern Germany. And I thought it was Munich that was causing issues. I was looking in logs, and it seemed like when Munich was loading in, there was an issue. But I disabled the scenery, and it didn't make any difference. So after a little bit, I just turned everything off and I started adding back airports in Southern Europe. And it turns out it was Stuttgart from Aerosoft that was causing the crashes. So, yeah, that's now gone. And we can only hope we're going to make it this time.
JetBlue 1621, connect Moncton Center, 135.65.
35.65 for JetBlue 1621, see it.
Alpha Heavy, Moncton Center, good morning.
Just let that be a bit radio silence. Good morning, JetBlue 1621, flight level 330.
JetBlue 1621, Moncton Center, good evening.
There we go.
Scandinavian 532, contact Anderson.
Now when we get to Europe, our call sign can change because Europeans don't try and make it simpler to say. We'll read out each number, so we will be JetBlue 1621 once we hit Shanwick.
Bird 14 kilo, contact Gander Center, 128.175. 128.175, 0150.
Still making good time. Interesting. Ricard's next in 600 miles. That's our entry point into Nat Track, Juliet. Woo. That delay there, that was auto loading new scenery like crazy. Hopefully that settles a bit. Anyway, Ricard, we are due now at 15:38, which is just about an hour and 10 minutes away. So probably got another, say, 40 minutes before we should even think about it. So I'm going to run our timer just so we keep up with that. Oof. Come on, auto sort it out. So I wish X-Plane would add an API for systems like AutoOrtho to insert scenery much more smoothly, because these stutters are not related. The sim is fine. It's AutoOrtho and the Fuse API that's causing the stutters, which is just due to the way that AutoOrtho sort of tricks X-Plane into thinking they can stream scenery into.
Trust is Alpha 2.
Anyway, it's busy loading this part of the United States, which I've not flown over before, so it's not cached. Actually, we're about to enter Canada, so it's not even the US anymore.
All aircraft for Sigma Center,
Metro Center, 14 Bravo. Do you do seat contracts for that Gander?
November 84 Whiskey Bravo. What's sort of your estimate?
We're equipped to do a seat contract with Gander.
Mark to the speedboat 404, sir. Any chance we could take flight level 39 sir?
Speedbird 40 Foxtrot, yeah, climb flight level 300.
0, thank you, speedbird 40 Foxtrot.
22, Quebec, expect. November 84 Whiskey Bravo. Yeah, I'm quite busy, but I will see if I can type it out manually here.
We'll ask Candy for that. No worries.
Making controllers do things unnecessary.
level 390.
United 929, Smoking Center, but welcome for it.
Smoking Center, got a 654 heavy reporting back.
654. November 84 Whiskey Bravo. I think I'm looking at this. They want you to take X-ray 2?
Is that flying over our head?
We found entry, I believe it was Kilo.
British Airways.
But they gave you a reroute, am I correct?
Negative, I got approved.
Okay, so I'm not asking what your question is here. You're showing me X-ray 2 track, but you saying you were approved for Kilo?
Affirmative, we requested Kilo, this was the reroute, and we got approved for Kilo. We're following our snapshot Kilo as of right now.
So we're having some scenery issues outside, so stay inside.
So you're just going to keep
not look
following
around.
Kilo, or because I know you're sending me this X-ray 2, so I really don't know what your question is. So, but you're just getting a reroute. But you're originally approved for Kilo, but now they're asking you for a reroute.
Who's asking for a reroute?
Yeah, okay.
We're just gonna follow Kilo.
That X-ray 2 is going on there, but you're a vet.
Look. We're just gonna follow Kilo. That's what we previously followed.
Yep, that's no problem. Moncton Center, Delta 1338, Oceanic wants us up at flight level 370. Is that possible to step climb up to that now? Delta 1338, no problem. Climb flight level 370. Climbing up to 370 for 1338, thanks. Moncton Center, Whiskey Papa, Victor Papa, Bravo Whiskey Romeo, request to climb to flight level 320. Last aircraft call? Victor Papa Bravo Whiskey Romeo. Okay, and you're looking for 370? 320. Okay, Victor Papa Bravo Romeo Whiskey, you can ask for the even flight level at your standard domestic, but not prior. Okay, I'll ask for it later, by the way.
Every Voice Bravo, can you step off for 5 minutes?
For Whiskey Bravo, yeah, no longer, absolutely.
Roger.
Okay, 42 Papa, are you able to climb to flight level 370, yeah, or still 35?
KLM 42 Papa, no problem, climb flight level 370.
Sounds very much, thanks, 42 Papa.
FedEx 162, contact Anderson 128.175.
128.175, FedEx 162, have a good day.
Moncton, good morning, JetBlue 625, flight level 330.
JetBlue 625, Moncton Center, get well.
Center, JetBlue 625, could we request about 10 minutes out of cockpit?
JetBlue
JetBlue 625, that's approved. 1446 Zulu.
Roger, we'll report back JetBlue 625.
Good day, Canada 866, flight number 270 over correction inbound Sifu and requesting higher.
Okay, let's see what we got in terms of fuel burn and performance.
Okay, Air Canada 866, was that correct?
Yeah, we'll be able to do 340s on maximum. We're meant to do 330, but they like a little bit of flexibility, and given there's a couple of other JetBlues in the air, we might need that.
Air Canada 866, negative sir, unable due to be in non-event traffic.
I'm gonna have a little look outside. So we can see around us.
Contact Airbus A321neo request 10, 16 minutes. Walker 3274 max 10 minutes, 1448.
1048 Zulu, Walker 10.
Some octaves with 40 posture also looking for around 10 minutes out.
Everyone needs their drink break.
40 Foxtrot, 14482.
I'm going to try and wait until we get into Oceanic, and then it'll be easier to take a break.
One comm center is with you, flight level 370. JetBlue 8, welcome break. United 37, contact Gander Center on 128.175.
128.175, 37 minutes.
Moncton Center, Delta 80, flight level 390. Delta 80, Moncton Center, good day, welcome. Right, Delta 766, contact Gander Center, 133.0. 133.0, Delta 766.
.133.0 is Moncton, yep.
Alpha 74, contact Gander Center, 128.175.
That would be 128.175.
Delta 74, contact Gander Center, 128.175.
128 decimal, Delta 74.
Delta 74, contact Gander, 128.175.
128.175, Delta 74. Have a good day and a good evening.
Well, the winds are definitely in our favour right now.
And Moncton Center out for Delta 80, can I step with about 6 minutes? Delta 80 approved. Okay, Moncton Center, United 83, heavy with you, flight level 330, excuse me. United 83, Moncton Center, good day, welcome.
Moncton JetBlue 625 back in the cockpit.
JetBlue 625, welcome.
JetBlue 762 back to cockpit.
762. 171 JetBlue 779, flight level 350. JetBlue 779. Moncton Center, good day, welcome. Austrian 51 Whiskey, contact Gander Center, 128.175. Delta 189, contact Gander Center, 128.175.
Moncton Center, we get up to 16 with you for level 390.
KL 616 Mountain Center, good day, welcome.
Decimal 175 for Delta 1 inside, thank you.
Mountain Center, good day. United 1306, flight level 370.
United 1306 Mountain Center, good day, welcome.
Mountain Center, good afternoon. Delta 585, flight level 390.
Delta 585, Mountain Center, good day, welcome.
Mountain Center, United 68, flight level 370.
November 84 Whiskey Bravo, contact Gander Center on 133.0.
Mountain Center, United 68, flight level 370.
United 68, Mountain Center, good day, welcome. November 84 Whiskey Bravo, contact Gander 133.0. Center, good morning, Delta 1 Heavy, flight level 280. Last aircraft call? Delta 1 Heavy, flight level 280. Delta 1, you are with Mountain 2, 5. 132.7. 132.7, apologies. Delta 1, thanks.
Mountain Center, hello, this is Virgin 12 Echo, flight level 330, inbound recon.
Virgin 12 Echo, Mountain Center, good day, welcome.
American 45 with request.
Force Bravo stack.
Mountain Center, JetBlue 1107.
November 84 Bravo stack with you.
Walker 3274, we're back in the cockpit. Mountain Center, Delta 73 and 390.
Mountain Center, KLM 223 with you at flight level 410.
Turns out my doppelganger is now disconnected, so
Speedbird 18 Alpha, contact Gander
talk
Center,
about
128
trolling. I just
175.
took my call sign, did a little bit of a flight, and then
128.175 for Speedbird
oh well, we got it
185
sorted anyway.
Walker 1677, contact Gander Center 128.175. 128.175, Walker 6.
It's a good job they use your network ID.
JetBlue 1107, contact Gander Center 128.175. Alright, Gander Center 128.175, JetBlue 1107.
actually next frequency we'll find out soon.
Center KLM 223 with you, flight level 410.
We are, where are we? 461 nautical miles from our entry point, which is at 15:39 currently predicted, so about 55 minutes. We're making good time.
Speedbird 178, contact Gander Center 128.175.
128.175, Speedbird 178.
Oh, 175.
Virgin 562, contact Gander Center 128.175.
Gander on 128.175, Virgin 562, have a good day, see ya.
Virgin 128.
Figure out who's on the track.
And Victor Papa Bravo Whiskey Romeo, contact Gander Center 133.
So,
133.0 Victor Papa Bravo Whiskey Romeo. Virgin 128. 12 Echo, go ahead. 128, confirm received message. Virgin 12 Echo, bye-bye.
Moncton Center, United 704 Heavy, flight level 370.
Virgin 12 Echo, negative, we don't do CPDLC, have to remain on voice on frequency. Montucket. Bravo Charlie Sierra 7 Mike Echo, contact Gander Center 133.0.
Say frequency again for Eurotron 7 Mike Echo.
7 Mike Echo 133.0.
133.0 for 7 Mike Echo, thanks, bye.
London Center, good morning, Northwest 423, heavy flight level 310.
people asking for CDC.
Northwest 423.
PLC.
London Center, Delta 1338,
We
requesting
should just make everyone watch the briefing.
1338, for 2 minutes, are we just getting no too congested frequency to keep that up? But, yeah.
Moncton Center, United 004, flight level 370.
United 004, Moncton Center, good day, welcome.
Moncton Center, Scandinavian 356 Heavies, flight level 350.
Name is 356 Heavy, Moncton Center, good day, welcome.
KLM 42 Papa, we received our oceanic clearance for the asking us to step to flight level 380. Do you request that with you or the next controller?
KLM 42 Papa, request that with Gander domestic.
Thanks.
Boston, speedbird 404, short way back.
Northwest 423, request flight level 320.
This 423, sorry, what flight level is it for?
On my clearance of the flight level 320 for Oceanic, on my slot time, can I get flight level 320?
Northwest 423, you can request that with Gander domestic when you get a little closer. You're still too far up for that.
Roger, thanks. Northwest 423.
Moncton Greater United 004, can we step away for like 2 minutes?
All aircraft on frequency, don't ask for 2 minutes. The voice channel is just too congested. Take your 2 minutes. If I have to get hold of you, I have to get hold of you. Stand by.
I'm on this speedbird 404, so I'm not sure if you got that, but we're back in the cockpit.
Okay, speed, or 404, sure. American 45, contact Gander Center, 133.0.
133.0, American 45, good day.
Moncton Center, Lufthansa 4 Hotel Juliet, level at flight level 370.
Lufthansa 4 Hotel Juliet, Moncton Center, good day, welcome. Unit 924, contact Gander Center 128.175.
Gander on 128.175, United 8 at 924
JetBlue 7, contact Gander Center 128.175.
128.175, not too much, JetBlue 7.
Moncton, good morning, KLM 664, flight level 350.
KLM 664, Moncton Center, can you welcome?
Moncton Center, good day, Rush 1542, with you on the descent now from 270 to go up now.
Cruise 1942, okay.
Moncton Center, Delta 1394, with you at flight level 350.
Delta 1394, Moncton Center, can you welcome? Delta 486, contact Gander Center 128.175.
Over to Gander Center, 128.175, Delta 486. Thank you, have a great day.
Delta 1205, contact Gander Center on 128.175.
128.175, Delta 1205. Delta 204.310.
Delta 1338, contact Gander Center on 128.175.
Going 128.175 for 1338, thanks.
Moncton Center, American 1 Center, Heavy, flight level 370. American 1 Center, Heavy, Moncton Center, good, welcome.
Delta 204.310, over at Gammy.
Delta 204, Moncton Center, good day, welcome. BBI2 Mike Romeo, or BBI2 Mike Romeo, contact Moncton Center 123.7.
1237, Division 2 Mike Romeo.
KLM 654, contact Moncton Center 123.7.
Contact Moncton Center 123.7, KLM 654. Moncton Center, very good morning, Speedbird 9 Echo Whiskey, flight up 270.
Speedbird 9 Echo Whiskey, Moncton Center with. KLM 654, contact Moncton Center on 123.7. Delta 613, disregard. KLM 654. KLM 42 Papa, contact Moncton Center 123.7.
123.7, have a great afternoon. Thanks for coming on, 42 Papa.
Moncton Center, good morning. United 75, flight level 310.
Delta 148, contact Moncton Center 123.7.
1237, have a nice day, Delta 148.
Confirm 132 or 123.7?
123.7, 123.7.
37, thank you, Delta 148.
Walker 3274, contact Moncton Center 123.7.
Moncton Center 123.70, Walker 3274, bye.
Yes.
Moncton Delta 613, have you switched our frequency?
Delta 613, contact Gander Center now 128.175.
128.175, Delta 613, thank you.
Moncton, good morning. United 75, flight level 310.
United 875, Moncton Center, okay, welcome.
Feedback 6244 with you, flight level 290.
Freebird 6244, Moncton Center, okay, welcome. Break, it's KLM 616, contact Moncton Center 123.7.
Moncton Center 123.7, Gainer 660.
Feedback 6244, do you have any flight levels higher than 290 here?
It's Freebird 6244, negative, you're not in traffic, that's all I can give you.
Appreciate the take words you would like to continue the set.
Okay, Rouge 1542, contact Moncton on 132.2.
132 for Rouge 42 minutes.
Scandinavian 1, contact Gander Center 133.0.
Contact Gander 133.0, Scandinavian 1.
KLM 616, contact Moncton Center 123.7. JetBlue 625, contact Moncton Center 123.7.
1237, JetBlue 625.
Delta 80, contact Ganders Moncton Center 123.7.
123.7, Delta 80.
Delta 73, contact Moncton Center 123.7.
23.7, Delta 73.
KLM 223, contact Moncton Center 123.7.
Moncton Center 123.7, KLM 223.
Northwest 423, contact Moncton Center 123.7.
Over to Moncton Center 123.7, Northwest 423, see ya.
United 1306, contact Moncton Center 123.7.
123.7, United 1306.
Lufthansa 4 Hotel Juliet, contact Moncton Center 123.7.
Over to Moncton Center 123.7 for Delta 4 Hotel Juliet. Good day, sir.
KLM 664, contact Moncton Center 123.7.
123.7, KLM 664, bye-bye.
KLM 624, contact Moncton Center 123.7. KLM 624, contact Moncton Center 123.7.
Contact Moncton Center 123.7, KLM 624.
Virgin 12, contact Gander Center 133.7.
133.7, Virgin 12 Heavy, have a good day.
United 953, contact Gander Center 133.7. Correction, 133.0.
137 for United 953 Heavy. Thank you, bye.
Yeah, United 953, by correction, 133.7. Correction, get this out straight here, 133.0.
133.0 for United 953 Heavy. Thank you, bye-bye.
Aquacom 1028, Moncton Center, good day, welcome.
And Virgin 22, Quebec, confirm is correct, WSA.
So the last station call?
Virgin 22, Quebec.
Virgin 22, Quebec, contact Gander Center 128.175.
128.175, Virgin 22, Quebec. Bye.
Skyways 37, Sierra Mike, contact Gander Center 128.175.
Gander 128.175, thank you very much for the service. Skyways 7 Sierra Mike, cheerio.
Boston Center Lufthansa, 7 Mike Tango with you, flight level 290.
Fonza 7 Mike Tango, Bumpton Center, good, welcome.
Moncton, good morning, Revision 24 Mike with you, flight level 390.
Virgin 24 Mike Heavy, Bumpton Center, good day, welcome. Virgin 1 Echo. Virgin 1 2 Echo. Virgin 1 Echo, request 9 minutes out of cockpit. Virgin 1 2 Echo. 1517 Zulu. 1517 Zulu approved, Virgin 1 Echo.
Moncton Center, good day, Lufthansa 403 Charlie, at the moment flight level 370.
Fonza 403 Charlie, Bumpton Center, good day, welcome.
Boston Center, hello, Skyways 14 Bravo Juliet, 30 miles from Tugburn at flight level 357.
Skyways 14 Bravo Juliet, Bumpton Center, good day, welcome. Skyways 14 Bravo Juliet approved until 1520 Zulu.
So, in about 10 minutes, we will do our oceanic clearance. You can see Bicao now appearing on our navigation display. It's roughly 253 nautical miles.
40 Foxtrot, contact Gander Center 128.175.
128.175, speed bad 40 Foxtrot reporting.
Okay, there it is.
Egypt there 762, contact Gander Center 128.175.
Mountain Center, hello, Korean Air 2446, flight level 330 with you.
Green Air, 2446, Moncton Center, good day, welcome.
So anyway, we will do our oceanic clearance in a moment. And it's a good job we didn't do it before, because our ETA at Brickell is now 1540. So there is some variation in the time. Just going to check our performance. Okay, so we could do 150 theoretically as our maximum height, but we'll see. We'll see what they give us. Anyway, it's you won't be able to see this unfortunately, but there's a whole NatTrack website. So I'm just adding 350 as our maximum flight level available. We'll do Mach 080 because that's what we're at right now. Estimated time is currently 1540. And the TMI is 301. Okay.
Moncton Center, hello, Acropolis 3. Acropolis 3, Moncton Center, good day, welcome.
1621. So call sign JetBlue 1621. Destination London Heathrow, Echo Golf Lima. We're requesting flight level 330, but we are able to take up to flight level 350. We're requesting Mach number of 080 on the requested NatTrack Juliet Ricau to Pickle. And entry fix will be Ricau. And our estimated time for arrival into the fix is 1540, which is now in about 25 minutes, just under, or just over I should say. And the TMI is 301. Checked. Alright, let's submit. Okay, oceanic clearance is submitted. We'll see what happens.
We have been given flight 390 by the oceanic controllers in our clearance, and we need to cross Alri at 15:55 Zulu or later. So just for your information, I don't know, we are now 270, so just for information.
You don't need to tell him. You don't need to tell him.
Okay, the 477, climb to flight level 390.
Climb 390, 477.
Moncton Center, good morning, Longship 5 Juliet Mike Heavy, flight level 370, inbound Academy. Longship 5 Juliet Mike, Moncton Center, good day, welcome.
Bill 204, request step away for 10.
So we just wait now for our clearance. It usually takes 5 to 10 minutes.
477, contact Gander Center, 133.0.
132.0 of the 477, thank you.
133.0.
Sorry, 1330 of the 477.
Virgin 12, Echo back in cockpit, request climb flight level 350, sir. Virgin 12, Echo, climb flight level 350.
Alright,
last station stepping on the other, go ahead.
And at 422 Heavy, checking in 350.
United 422 Heavy, Moncton Center, welcome.
Virgin 4, Echo, flight level 370.
Virgin 4, Echo, Moncton Center, good day, welcome.
The 204, request step away for 10 minutes.
Alright, we've got our clearance.
204 approved to 15270.
We're cleared to Heathrow via Ricau, NatTrack Juliet. Routing is 5350, 5440, 5530, 5520, which is what we have in our books.
Skyways 14 Bravo Juliet, welcome.
We are cleared at flight level 330, so no change in altitude and current speed. Nice. Okay, well that was easy.
Lufthansa 476, contact Gander Center 133.0.
876 again, we blacked out.
JetBlue 1621, contact Gander Center 128.175.
128.175, JetBlue 1621, see you.
Freebird 172 Alpha, contact Gander Center.
Gander Center, hello, JetBlue 1621, flight level 330.
JetBlue 1621, Gander, good day.
Gander, that's just Freebird 172 Alpha Heavy, flight level 400.
172 Alpha Heavy, Gander, good day.
Gander Center, reliable 528 with you, flight level 390.
Bravo 528, Gander, good day. Cargo 8057, contact Gander Radio 13167.
13167, this is Cargo 8057, bye.
Approves request. Center, hello, it's Provincial 918 Deer Lake IFR to St. John's, please. To 918 due to the event, unable to provide low-level services, it'll be on your own. Okay, we check on our own for Provincial 918, thanks. Sure.
Gander, Wolf 3006 flying, TCAS has gone nuts. Have I got someone supervised?
Yeah, traffic at your 5 o'clock, 5 miles, 1,000 feet above.
Nice. Not supervised, Wolf 3106.
Gander Center, JetBlue 625, flight level 330.
Flight 625, Gander, good day.
Gander, good day, look at the 411 and flight 370.
This is 2 Mike Romeo, contact Gander Radio 131.57.
13157, Division 2 Mike Romeo.
Gander Center, good day, United Airlines 1306, flight level 370.
United 1306, Gander, good day. Up to 613, contact Gander Radio 131.57, good day.
13157, Delta 613, thank you.
KLM 1150, flight level 390.
Walker 3106, contact Reykjavik 1275.
1275, 1006, appreciate the sync.
It's at 340, discern.
Go ahead, standard 340.
Disregard.
And a good day, Lufthansa 411 and flight level 370.
And 172, right?
36 heavy, flight level 410.
Canada 876, Gander, good day.
Good day, Gander, Lufthansa 497, level 350.
Alright, 166 to go for Oceanic entry. We are set.
124 Alpha, Gander, good day.
We should check our fuel. Rucal. Rucal expecting 31.7. Yeah, we're roughly in that range. A little bit under, as I said. We used a bit more as we were departing Boston than planned, but nothing.
Good day, Lufthansa 497, flight level 350.
Lufthansa 481, contact Gander Radio 13167, good day. Lufthansa 481, contact Gander Radio 13167.
Lufthansa 481, go ahead.
Yes, sir, trying to reach you. Gander Radio 131.67.
On the circle now, 131.67, Lufthansa 481.
Clear. Lufthansa 569er, contact Gander Radio 131.57.
Gator 19 Bravo, inbound Calgary, at flight level 350.
Hello 19 Bravo, Gander, good day.
Hello there, I can actually send up a phone to 450.
Lufthansa 411, Gander, good day.
Gander Center, Lufthansa 180, flight level 290, NAP Delta, requesting for 430. Brighton, flight level 340.
Lufthansa 183, are you event traffic?
Negative.
Okay, unable to hire due to traffic volume.
Good day, Lufthansa 497, flight level 350.
Lufthansa 497, Gander, good day.
Canada 735, requesting 5 minutes out, please.
Yeah, 735, 5 minutes approved.
Gander, Lufthansa 243 plus 5 minutes up north wind.
Approve as a question. The 20 heavy Gander, good day.
Gander Center Delta 80 with the flight level 390.
Delta 80 Gander, good day.
Gander Lufthansa 1412, request contact 350 for Oceanic entry.
There's a 142 Alpha, climb flight level 350.
Alpha level 350, Lufthansa 1412.
There's a 22 Quebec, contact Gander Radio 131.7.
131.7, Virgin 22 Quebec.
Gander Center, United 83 Heavy, reaching flight level 330. United 83, Gander, good day.
Gander Center, good morning. Lufthansa Cargo 8171, flight level 310.
The cargo 8171, Gander, good day. LM 654, contact Gander Radio 13157.
Again, the radio on 131.57, KLM 654.
Delta 166, contact Gander Radio 131.57.
Gander Radio 131.57.
Gander Center, Walker 3274, flight level 350.
Or 3274, Gander, good day.
Gander, good morning, Canforce 1360.
And 401, heavy Gander, good day.
Gander United 932, request step climb to 400 for Oceanic entry.
Blue 779, Gander, good day.
18, flight level 390.
Canada 18, Gander, good day.
Gander, good afternoon, Gander 694, level 412.
Level 694, Gander, good day.
Canada Skyway 370, Mike, request descent 340, clear oceanic entry.
Skyway 37, Mike, descent flight level 340.
Descent flight level 340, Skyway 370.
Canada 100 Bravo, request flight level 370 at max speed 0.88 for the entry of Oceanic.
What's the altitude you wanted?
Flight level 370.
Gun 19 Bravo, vectors for your climb, turn right 30 degrees.
Heading 30 degrees right. Canada 100 Bravo.
Roger. There's at 340, Gander. Transat 340, Gander.
Gander, good day. Fraction Forum Lima flight level 370, requesting 390 for Oceanic entrance.
Next jet 4 Romeo Lima, Gander, good day. Climb flight level 390, report level.
Flight level 390, fraction Forum Lima.
Alright, flex jet.
Gander Center, Delta 73, Matthew 390, request D7380 for Oceanic crossing.
Delta 340 with you. Got a little bit a problem with my autopilot and I'm trying to regain my cruise level.
Better. Skyway 7400, Skyway 370, Mike, contact Gander, radio 131.77.
Gander 131.77, thanks for the service. Skyway 370, Mike.
Roger. KLM 42 Papa, contact Gander, radio 131.57.
13157, have a great afternoon, thanks. 40 Papa.
Gander Center, good morning, Northwest 423 Heavy, flight level 310.
Northwest 423, Gander, good day.
Gander Control, good morning, JetBlue 8, flight level 370 with you.
Blue 8, Gander, good day.
United 932, request climb to 400 for Oceanic entry.
Gander 932, climb flight level 400, report level.
400, report level, United 932.
Hello, Condor 9711 Heavy, with you at flight level 330.
Condor 9711, Gander, good day. Break, Air Canada 1886, contact Gander, radio 13157. Air Canada 1886, Gander, radio 13157. Canada 3108, correction 3101, Gander, radio now 13157.
3157, 1 from Bay, Dojo 101. Gander Center, hello, Virgin 12 Echo, flight level 350, inbound 3 call.
Virgin 12 Echo, Gander, good day. Canada 492, contact Gander, radio 13157.
Gander radio 13157.
Capital 01, request flight level 370,
for Oceanic clearance.
Okay, Air Canada 735, what altitude did you want?
I want flight level 380, please.
Canada 735, climb flight level 380, report level.
380, report level, Canada 735.
Lufthansa 423, contact Gander, radio 13157. Lufthansa 423, contact Gander, radio 13157.
Gander Center, Lufthansa 243, you're back.
Oh, I must have missed my note for you, Gander, radio 13157.
Runway 472, climbing flight level 420, with you.
Lufthansa 423, contact Gander, radio 13157.
3157 up on us, on 243.
Transat 340, contact Reykjavik on 124.4.
124.4, Delta 340.
KLM 697, contact Reykjavik 128.2.
128.2, KLM 697.
KLM 616, good day, flight level 390, requesting flight to flight level 400 by meter.
KLM 19 Bravo, what was your requested altitude?
It was flight level 370.
KLM 19 Bravo, climb flight level 370.
Flight level 370, KLM 19 Bravo.
KLM 122, contact Reykjavik now 128.2.
Reykjavik 128.2, bye-bye.
KLM 19 Bravo, clear direct 65 north, 50 westbound, so route unchanged.
KLM 19 Bravo, negative, 2 traffic was speaking at the same time.
KLM 19 Bravo, clear direct.
Clear direct, lady, KLM 19 Bravo.
No, that's not what I said. KLM 19 Bravo, clear direct 65 north, 50 westbound, so route unchanged.
KLM 19 Bravo, clear for the first entry of Borsnik, route 3.
Canada 851, request step 5410.
Canada 851, climb flight level 410.
410, 851, thanks.
Canada 120, as well. 350 for crossing.
Are you requesting flight level 340 for crossing?
Canada 120, as well. 350 for crossing.
Air Canada 120, maintain flight level 350.
Flight level 350, Canada 120.
Lufthansa 497, request climb level 370. Level 497, climb flight level 370, report level. Climbing level 370, copy back.
Air Lufthansa 860, flight level 350. Request 423 was given flight level 310 for oceanic clearance. If we want a higher altitude, do we take that up with you or with Gander Radio?
They're center stepping away for a minute.
Gander Radio, Lufthansa 183.
Center Alpha 520, request step away so I can go get pizza.
Just had a breakfast.
Let's go. We'll be back.
Center Lufthansa 4 Hotel Juliet, level at flight level 370.
Gander Lufthansa 183 requesting flight level 340 for crossing.
Center is gone for a few minutes, he'll be back. So just do whatever you want, I'm sure he won't notice.
To the bridge.
Canada 8179, contact Reykjavik Center 127.5.
127.5, Royal Canada 8179, heavy chairs.
Bunker 2907, contact Reykjavik 124.4.
Reykjavik 124.4, walk 2907, heavy.
Lufthansa 582, contact Gander Radio 131.57.
Would you Gander Radio 131.57? Comes up over 2 minutes.
Gander Logan 616 with you, flight level 390, requesting climb to flight level 400 by Newark.
Air Canada 453, contact Gander Radio 13157.
12157, Air Canada 453 on the island today.
Gander Center, Air Transit 476, level 340.
Delta 148, contact Gander Radio 131.57.
13157, see you, Delta 148.
Speedbird 40 Foxtrot, contact Gander Radio 131.7.
131.7, Speedbird 40 Foxtrot, Ryan.
Okay. Egypt Air 762, contact Gander Radio 131.7. Speedbird 172 Alpha, contact Gander Radio 131.7.
131.7, 172 Alpha, see ya.
Naked 162, contact JetBlue 1621, contact Gander Radio 131.77.
131.77 JetBlue 1621, see you.
Bunker 3274, contact Gander Radio 13.
Gander Radio, good day, JetBlue 1621, flight level 330.
JetBlue 1621, Gander Radio, good afternoon, stand by for SoCal.
JetBlue 1621 confirming SoCal received. Alright, that's it. We're in oceanic airspace. I'm going to take a brief break to get some breakfast and some coffee, and we'll be back. I'll leave you with a nice wing view.
Ship 1, if you try contact Gander Radio, Shamrock for me, 131.65. Tango Roger 121, asking safety, for ship 10. FedEx 2911, thank you very much.
610 numbers here.
November 650 November Sierra at 30 West, contact Shamwick, aggression call, Shamwick radio 131.550.
Hey, at 30 West, Shamwick on 131.550, 650 numbers here.
United 83, Commander Radio, good afternoon. You're very, very quiet.
Apologies, mic check now.
Still a bit quiet. United 83, stand by for SoundCloud show. United 83, push.
United Oceanic, Air India 2887 Heavy at flight level 350.
Air India 2887, Commander Radio, good afternoon. Stand by for SoundCloud. United 1639, Commander Radio, good afternoon. Stand by for SoundCloud.
Lufthansa 417, call received.
Lufthansa 417, thank you very much. At 30 West, call Shamwick Radio 131.550.
At 30 West, call Shamwick on 131.550 for Lufthansa 417. Negative receipt on the SoCal Unit 639. Mike, New Echo Juliet.
Commander Radio, 129, for the street, for just the contract, Alpha
Roger, Air Canada 129, again, radio, good afternoon, stand by for SoundCloud.
Canada radio, Virgin 1732, I'm back.
Virgin 1732, thank you very much.
Radio Canada 129, Roger.
Air India 2887 Heavy, request alcohol check. Bravo, Romeo, Golf Papa. Call received, Air India 2887 Heavy. Marabo 9515, go.
Marabo 9515, F30 West. Correction, F30 West, call Shamrock Radio 131.550.
F30 West, contact Shamrock Radio on 131.550, Marabo 9515, so on.
American 142, gather.
Go ahead, American 142, sir.
American 142, call Gander Radio correction, 131.7.
3147 for American 142, thanks.
American 53, Kilo Whiskey, Gander Radio, say again, you'll walk what? American 53, Kilo Whiskey, Gander Radio, stand by for SoundCloud, and you're extremely quiet. United at 11, thank you, at 30 West, call Shamrock Radio 131.550. At 30 West, call 331.550.
Gander Radio, Walker 3450.
Walker 3450 at 30 West, contact correction, call Shamrock Radio 131.850.
At 30 West, we'll call Shamrock on 13185, is that correct?
That's correct. Okay, that's Santa Delta 739 Heavy. Delta 739. So we have a small disconnection from network. Now 55 miles to the 45 north to the leaves west. Request climb at 11350. Delta 739, climb to float 350 is approved. Climb float 350, Delta 739 Heavy. Delta 739, you can at 30 West, call Shamrock Radio 131.55. Bye-bye. 131.55, Delta 739 Heavy. Thank you very much, sir. Bye-bye.
at 30 West, call Shamrock Radio 131.850.
At the 30 West, Shamrock Radio 131.850 with our OK 36. Thank you very much, bye.
Scandinavian 29 Charlie, that's ring circle.
Scandinavian 29 Charlie, thank you. Call at 30 West, call Shamrock Radio 131.550.
We'll switch to 131.550 on the next waypoint. Scandinavian 29 Charlie, thank you.
Canada, JetBlue 779, check, Robert, Sierra.
JetBlue 779, Canada Radio, good afternoon, stand by for Southbound. Canada Radio, hello, this is Virgin 1 to Echo. Now on your frequency, flight level 350, request southbound code check, Bravo Golf, Delta Quebec. Virgin 1 to Echo, Canada Radio, good afternoon, stand by for Southbound. Canada Radio, hello, Air Canada 866, flight level 340, requesting circle check. Air Canada 866, Canada Radio, good afternoon, stand by for Southbound. Chin 1 to Echo, so call it and receive. Push. John 824, you back with me? Air Canada 866, cycle received. Air Canada 866, roger. Chin 1 to Echo, so call received. Roger. Canada Radio, good afternoon, Air Canada 422, with you, request SoCal check on Echo, Golf, Juliet, Lima. Air Canada 422, Canada Radio, good afternoon, stand by for SoCal. Regular number 150, with you, Remember 433, Canada Radio, good afternoon, stand by for SoCal. SoCal received, Air Canada 422. Roger. Engine 1732, Canada. Okay. Engine 1732, Canada. Engine 1732 at 30 West, call Shamrock Radio 131.550. Bye-bye. At 301, contact Shamrock at 12131. Oh, that's 121.350, what's that? 131.550. 131.550. Giant 824, reporting back. Giant 824, thank you very much. At 30 West, call Shamrock Radio 131.550.
At 30 West, contact Chenwick 1131.550, Giant 824.
I got the Chenwick 779. We had a 7 from the Meeting check that we had on Bravo, Sierra.
JetBlue 779, roger, try again.
Alright, so we're seeing Chenwick 779.
Roger.
Gander Oceanic Delta 430 Heavy with you overhead Elsevier at flight level 320.
Got a 430, Gander runway. That's just the freeze. Cannon 5 Cannon 5 Kilo Whiskey, roger.
Gander Radio, Phoenix 37 on 131.775. Request cell-cal check on Echo Foxtrot Kilo Papa, Chinook next.
Phoenix 37, Gander Radio, good off today, stand by for 7. Phoenix 37, looks like I've got sound count from you currently. Could I just confirm your sound count?
That should be Echo Foxtrot Kilo Papa. Can reconnect if needed.
Yeah, if you can reconnect that to you, perfect.
Gander Radio, Lufthansa 523, flight level 380.
Lufthansa 523, Gander Radio, stand by for 7.
Delta 155 requesting 15 minutes wait for the flight deck for dinner.
Another 155, that's approved. You can report that.
Report back, Delta 15.
Gander Radio, United 68, flight level 60.
United 68, Gander Radio, get off today, stand by for sound count.
Gander Radio, Phoenix 37. Are we good for the cell count now?
Phoenix 37, I still don't have anything from you. Could I do it manually, just confirm what your cell count was again?
Echo Foxtrot Kilo Papa.
Echo Foxtrot Kilo Papa, roger.
Gander Radio, Phoenix 37, cell count okay.
And United 68 is set here. I don't have a cell count from you. Let's confirm that for me.
Sure, it's Hotel Sierra Alpha Kilo for United 68. Gander Radio, cell received for United 68.
United 68, much.
And Gander Radio from United 68, any chance for 15 minutes away?
United 68, that's approved. You can report that.
Okay, United 68.
Lufthansa 265, request 10 minutes out of the cockpit. Lufthansa 265, that's approved for a fallback. Lufthansa 265, vehicle.
Cactus 29 Victor.
No, Victor, got a radio good off today and stand by for sound.
Cactus 29 Victor from level 28.
Radio, Speedbird 9 Echo Whiskey, line up 290, request car check, 2 Bravo Kilo Alpha.
Speedbird 9 Echo Whiskey, down the radio, good afternoon, stand by for sound car check.
Car received, 9 Echo Whiskey.
Hello, Simon Faulkner. Good afternoon. How are you doing today? We are happily cruising at flight level 330 over the Labrador Sea right now. It's that quiet part of the event where over oceanic airspace you just kind of sit back, grab a coffee and listen to the static. Oh, you just departed Boston as well. Nice. What are you flying today?
Sure, Q43, get your registered by.
Oh, cool. Wow, another company in the air. So, how did you find the departure out of Boston today? I thought they did an amazing job this morning. I'm actually flying just the long range version, not the XLR. But yeah, I fancy doing a narrow body this year. After every event to date that I've been part of, it's always been a wide body of some variety. Figured let's throw a JetBlue over the pond to see how it does.
Gander radio, United 875, cell call check, please.
Oh, look, some X-plane rain at 330.
Oceanic, JetBlue 791 overhead, Elsia, flight level 360.
That's a shame. Oh well, I guess you can join in the crowd on Valanta at least.
JetBlue 791, Gander radio, hello, stand by for solid check.
Did you just miss the booking openings when they opened up?
Gander radio. Cell call received, JetBlue 791.
I look forward to the next update and explain when they fix this rain bug. At least the X-plane team have acknowledged that it's a problem now. My flight stick is disconnected. Technically, it seems to happen on a regular basis. There we go, now it's back. I'll have to remember to check that on landing. Oh, yeah, family, real life situations definitely come in. I have a bunch of children myself, so I know how that goes. And birthdays especially. I probably wouldn't be doing it if it was a birthday.
I don't see your cell. Can you just give me your cell call for a second? Just manual put it in.
I used to fly on Vatsim almost every day in my younger years. And I've increasingly found that it's hard to do that with life and family and work and everything else that gets in the way. So now basically Cross the Pond is my big event. Once a year, it's the big thing I do, and that's it. Yeah, he's building Star Wars Lego. Awesome. I'm actually quite jealous. I want to build some Star Wars Lego. Well, I hope he's having a good birthday. Nice to have a birthday on the weekend as well, so you don't have to do school or anything else distracting. Yeah, I think I remember you from last year, Simon. I mean, as you can see, basically an annual event for me. You remember the unfortunate situation that occurred over eastern France, western Germany. Hopefully not going to be repeated this time. I figured out what it was as well. It was bad scenery from Aerosoft that caused the crash.
Received Delta 204, thank you. And your radio.
I was just commenting earlier as well. X-Plane 12 has come a long way in the 12 months since last year's eastbound. I remember the clouds looking pretty sketchy as we crossed the Atlantic, and a year of updates. I have to say kudos to the team. I know there's more they can do, but the clouds are looking so much better a year later.
Line 1988, get your radio, hello, Suncorp just missed.
Suncorp received, Beeline 193. Get your radio.
And equally, the two-less aircraft have continually been updated. I've got Microsoft Flight Simulator and I've got Phoenix on there, but nothing feels quite the same right now as flying an X-Plane. I look forward to the day when there's other simulators that feel like X-Plane, but we're just not there yet. And for me, the feel and the systems is more important than the visuals. The visuals are nice in Microsoft Flight Sim, but I've got Ortho now, so a lot of that benefit is gone as well.
I got 1028, major radio low, Suncorp just missed.
But I realise I'm very much in the minority, as much of the flight sim community has adopted Microsoft Flight Sim, and that's that, which is fine. I mean, everyone should use what they enjoy. You fly all four of the two-list planes. Yeah, of course. We had the A321neo as well released maybe this year, last year, I can't remember when it was released, but the fourth plane to line up. I'd really like a good Airbus A330 in X-Plane, which I know obviously X-Plane has one as a default aircraft now, but still waiting for a Zebo-like project to enhance that. And I'd like an A350 that was modernised. The flight factor one is definitely showing its age now. Yeah, I've tried the Xworks mod. I think it does a little bit, but if you look at what the Zebo 737 is as a product compared to the default 737, I think it would just take someone to put the investment and time in. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's just okay.
And our jump calling for self-control or something, saying a call sign.
Anyway, I'm actually surprised I'm here today because yesterday I was in Toronto, of all places, and I had to get back to California, and that became much harder than I was expecting due to Delta dropping the ball on my return flights. So I had a bit of a mad dash across Canada yesterday, flying from Toronto to Calgary and then Calgary down to San Francisco, which was unnecessary stress the night before Cross the Pond. But glad I made it. Looks like this United 777's catching up with me. I don't know why they put them on the same track at the same altitude. I mean, clearly the 777's faster. Don't need that. No, I didn't need that. It's having grown up in the UK, I didn't really appreciate the size of North America until I lived here and had to cross it. It took 8 hours to get from Toronto back to the Bay Area. It's just insanely large country.
Bye-bye.
Get the radio,
I used to think going from Essex down to London was a long way. That took an hour on the train.
131 decimal 55.
Oceanic Lufthansa 7 Mike Tango with you, flight level 29 of you.
Airlines 931 Heavy.
That 9231, standby. Delta 4, Yankee Golf, Kangaroo.
20 minutes on the M6. Well, the M6 is not nice at the best of times, so I think 20 minutes is probably 20 minutes too long anyway, but yeah, I hear you.
That is correct.
Try driving across the US though. It's a whole other experience. It will make driving anywhere in the UK feel like a very quick trip down to the local shops.
Second, Hotel Bravo Sierra 90231, Kangaroo.
Airlines 931 Heavy, go ahead.
90231, head 30 west, call Shanghai 131 decimal.
Yeah, I actually haven't done the full breadth of the country as a road trip. I've driven from Chicago to the Bay Area, which is, I guess, 3/4 of the distance. That was long enough. That took 5 days.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Get the radio, Skyline 243, requesting 437.
Seeing our estimated fuel on board drop progressively as we get out, I think we'll be okay, but what we're burning versus what we planned is definitely different.
You can climb out of my airspace, we go to 370.
As we approach 5404 West, we plan to have probably about 26 tons, 26.1 tons. Yeah, we're not going to have that. We got 180-ish miles to go, and we're at 26.2 already, so we're probably going to land. It's a good job I added so much extra fuel, and that's probably why we're burning more, because we're heavier than expected. Anyway, I'll keep an eye on it. Good news is we've got a mostly tailwind component, so we should be at least generally more efficient. What a drive it was. I did an electric vehicle as well, just to make it more complex, in the middle of January, so it was winter, which added an extra element of danger to the whole journey, but did it. I enjoyed it. I would not do it again, not anytime soon here. It's kind of one of those things you just do. In my case, it was a necessity. I was moving. And I hadn't really ever driven that route before, so it was a good opportunity to see the country, but damn, it was a long way.
Station call in Kender second.
Land Rovers, you know, basically. Well, I was in a JLR company or group vehicle. It was a Jaguar I-Pace when I drove it, but I don't have that anymore. I should have rented a vehicle, because I put about 2,500 miles on the mileage of that vehicle, so that was an expensive addition. I guess JLR's close to you, Simon, if you're based in Birmingham area.
And yeah, there's going to be a 32. We got disconnected there for a bit. We're just checking in to make sure we're back. Alright.
Oh, you're an employee. Wow. I don't know if you're on the I-Pace team, but I have notes on that vehicle. I actually really liked it. I had it for 5 years. I think one of the first customers to receive one in Chicago, and yeah, we had some adventures. Really enjoyed them, but problem is I couldn't get another one because even though Jaguar have been progressively updating the I-Pace, it's starting to lag a little bit behind the general competition in terms of charging speed and features. Oh, you make petrol and diesel engines. Well, yeah, you're definitely in the other area of the company then. I assume you're making plans because it sounds like JLR have a timeline for that to cease.
Yeah, we're just in the South Contract, for 22 Heavy.
Air Canada 866, your crew 5 flight level 400. Air Canada 866, confirmed, flight level 400 approved. Air Canada 866, maintain flight level 400. Roger, Canada maintain flight level 400, Air Canada 866, thank you very much.
They're currently making an electric line in the hall next to you, so that's good. I'm glad they're making revolutions on that. The things I really liked about the I-Pace was the way it drove. It was such a good handling vehicle. I-Pace, yeah, I knew it was it's made by Magna in Austria, the I-Pace. Probably Bosch motors, because Bosch seem to make motors for everyone who don't make their own.
Again, the beeline 1988. I had London radio issues there. Did I miss anything? Beeline 1988. That's fine. I had some radio issues earlier. I just wanted to check if I missed anything.
All of the off-road capabilities from Land Rovers have been put into the new electric vehicles. Yeah, I definitely felt some Land Rover pedigree, certainly in the air suspension in the I-Pace. And for a long time I was using it to go up to Lake Tahoe in the winter here in California, and it dealt with the snow really well. Never had any problems, even when we had some really heavy snowfall. The car was just fine. I mean, had to have winter tyres on it, of course, but it was very capable.
Thank you very much. Hello, good day. Just look up the 463 with your phone. 280. Gator radio, Alpaca 2, Tango Lima, SoCal received, passenger message. Alpaca 2, Tango Lima, at 30 West, call Gator 131.85. 30 West, call Gator radio, I'm sorry, Chainway at 131.85.
Capturing your headset. Find a USB cable quickly.
Offensive 463, simply over the wrong frequency. We're headed up to my frequency 131.775.
And you're back. So I think I heard, yeah, there we go. So that United, I did hear correctly, they got 10,000 feet, sorry, 1,000 feet added, not 10,000. So now they're clear, as they will probably pass us in the next hour or so.
Let me check that for you.
Well, what a beautiful afternoon it is out here in the mid-Atlantic now. I think the next waypoint, which is 54 north, 40 west, is the last one before Shamwick takes over. Are you watching anyone else today, Simon? I've sort of been looking around YouTube and Twitch a little bit. There's not actually as many people, at least in my followed people, streaming. Flight Sim definitely is dying on the internets. At least for streamers.
Clipper 88.
Clipper 88 at 30 West, call Shanwick, 131.55.
We'll call Shanwick at 30 West, 131.55. Clipper 88.
Okay, once we get past the next waypoint, I'm gonna grab some more coffee. Usually the flight deck to sim. Yeah, is it? I thought it. I was looking for flight deck to sim. I didn't see them online, but maybe they are. I just missed it.
Go ahead, Scandinavian 5 feature. Scandinavian 532 at 30 West, call Shanwick 131.55. Shanwick 131.55 at 30 West, Scandinavian 532.
Oh no, there they are. They're live. They're in the A340. Let's see.
In the radio, Coordinator 2446, entering.
Wow, there's some good X-Plane rep today.
1629, can the radio. Coordinator 2446, can the radio, Basel will just be sent. Second check, okay, Coordinator 2446,
He's not far from finishing the flight. Okay, he must have been in one of the first departures of the day. Guess I'm roughly in the middle of the pack, looking at Atlanta.
Second check. Number 2417, get your radio cycle line has just been sent.
This tailwind is starting to turn into a crosswind, which means we're going to be burning more fuel. So yeah, we're seeing our estimated fuel on board drop. Hope I'm not going to have to do a mid-flight refuel. Figure out what's going on there. The burn rate looks okay there.
417, check our sit. Get your radio.
It's a bit higher than expected. It should be around 2.5 if we're just cruising.
Get the radio, long ship, Juliet Mike, tail contact please. Reverse. Your always call sign again. Long ship 5, Juliet Mike.
Yeah, we're doing a lot of throttling. This weather is just bouncing us back and forth.
Tail contact received, long ship 5, Juliet Mike.
Anyway, given we're approaching the halfway point and we're estimated to have around 9 tons, I'm not too worried, but we'll just keep an eye on that.
Get the radio, Lufthansa 258.
Lufthansa 258, get your radio, step ready for the silver check.
Your estimated fuel on board at arrival is 3.6. Has it been 3.6 stable, or has that changed since you departed? And did you add the winds before you departed? Because I got winds, but I wonder if they're still correct. Okay, so yeah, you're seeing a similar fluctuation. So I'm wondering if it's SimBrief just not calculating the fuel correctly. I verified so much, but I forgot to verify whether I'd used the correct profile when I set up the aircraft, and I'm gonna guess not, based on what I'm seeing currently. Thought I'd check though. Around 2.6 2.6 k-pounds per hour is what I'd expect. I think I'm in the same boat. Well, we'll see what happens. I think I'm probably alright because I added an hour extra fuel, which I didn't actually put in the plan. I only said 30 minutes in the plan, so the weights are probably not correct for the fuel calculation.
Just give me your salt code so I can just put it manually in. No problem.
I have a feeling Heathrow's going to be busy, so I may have to hold.
Yeah, why is your salt code?
You can see this speed fluctuating though, which is really good. This is what it's really like. Reliably informed by a real pilot that you don't just get up to your Mac and then stick to it like glue. It fluctuates a lot as your wind conditions change dynamically around you. And, I just never really get this feeling in X-Plane. Sorry, Microsoft Flight Simulator.
110 will be 4 letters salt input.
Benefit for me, I can just disconnect and maybe jump. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and refuel to your heart's content. We're only 2 hours, almost 3 hours into this. I was meant to be JetBlue 1620, but someone else stole my call sign this morning in Boston, and then signed off like about 20 minutes after I departed. It's just why?
United Freezer, are you the pilot who booked the slot or not?
Negative, sir.
And United Freezer, sorry, cannot get up to 393.
Yeah, don't worry.
If we look at our progress, yes, actually we're lower than what the aircraft wanted to do. That's probably also not helping our fuel consumption. So really we'd want to be around 360 for optimum flight. But that's not what we were cleared to. Well, the sun's going down here. Okay. I thought we'd have another hour or two before we'd get into darkness in the UK, but I guess it's that time of year. And your clocks go back, right, tomorrow?
It will be 130.5 by Delta 766. 130.55, my bad. Delta 766 prevail. Correct, it is 99 directory.
Extra hour in bed, indeed. Our clocks don't go back for another week, so it's the first Sunday in November.
American 1123 cycle has been sent. Received American 1123, thank you. Good radio.
So that means actually California will be 1 hour closer to UK time for 1 week. Yeah, I don't know why they do it different in America, and time zones and daylight savings in the US is really messed up. It's just not consistent and frustrating.
3 kilo is correct, let me know when you're back.
Yeah, UTC is definitely easier to reconcile.
Canada should make up to 2165. 316, Gator Radio, hello. Check.
It's good. I've been going 3 hours and it's only 20 to 10 in the morning for me right now. Day is just getting started. Now Blue Games has moved himself to Heathrow for the arrivals.
10 minutes. 637.
I can see, yeah, the sun is setting.
Willie.
Did a flight from Austin to Mexico City this week, and the times were all messed for me. Yeah. Well, Mexico, they've dropped daylight savings completely. That happened like 2 years ago. So they're just now fixed. Always fun to land at Mexico City though, because it's hot and high. So about 6,000 feet above sea level, I think, Mexico City.
Yeah, the Navy liner free, so-called shopping.
It's not that hot in my experience. I was in Mexico City in August. Very, let's say, much colder and cooler than California was at that point. Waiting for this United to pass overhead. Alright, we are 17 miles from our next waypoint. We'll do a quick check. We know we're below fuel. We're meant to be at 27.2 and we're going to be around 24. So about 2,000 under. So it's a good job we had about 6,000 over. F1 Grand Prix says, oh, it's in Mexico City.
31.55, Walker 167.
Cars have an issue with axle downforce. Yeah, I missed the Las Vegas Grand Prix. I wanted to watch that first one, but I missed it unfortunately. Yeah, 6,000 feet, the air is a lot thinner. You feel it when you land. It's definitely altitude. I don't really get altitude sickness, but it really messes with my sleep. Vegas hasn't happened. Okay, maybe it's after Mexico City. A friend was just in Vegas for an event and said that they were heavy in construction on the strip for the track for the F1 event, so I assumed it would have happened now. Maybe it's just lots of prep.
6 heavy South Cal received. 802 South Cal check, okay.
Brazil after Mexico and Vegas. Okay, there we go. So they're just doing the Americas at the moment.
Oscar 1028, Gander Radio, Roger, let me know when you're ready.
It's definitely a much better view to the north than we used to have as we pass over our Mid-Atlantic waypoint.
Condor 2415, you can call.
Alright, let's do our waypoint check. So just crossed 54, sorry, north, 40 west.
131.85, I'm sorry. Implemental 13185, Condor 245.
And we are due to have 26.1 tons of fuel. We have 24, let's say, as we passed over. So we're down by 2, which is okay. Our estimated arrival has slowed down a little bit actually in terms of the drain, so I guess as we get closer to London it's getting a bit more accurate. We're still looking okay for fuel there. It's funny, range anxiety is not something you usually associate with an aircraft, but here we are. Get it all the time with electric vehicles, but here we are in an Airbus with range anxiety. Okay, expecting next waypoint will be November, North 55 West 30, North 55 West 30, check, and we should have around 21.7 at least planned, sorry, 22.2 at least planned. I reckon it'll be around 20 based on our current plan. Virtually following the F1 circuit this year for one of the virtual. Ah, awesome! So you're virtually flying all of the F1 ground crew to their various places.
2969.
That explains Austin to Mexico City, I guess. Of course. Circuit the Americas down to I don't know what Mexico City circuit's called.
Captain Center, you're like 1/5. 2969er. Your sulfur code is not showing on my radar client. Could you send me your sulfur codes?
Okay, we're due at 5503 West at 1727, which is in about 45 minutes. Time remaining, time in flight, okay. So 55:30 is next. Time in flight. 3 hours and 15 minutes. We got 3 hours. Yeah, wow, that really checks. So that part is bang on. We'll have 2 hours and 38 remaining at the midpoint. It's actually going by pretty fast. Hermanos Rodriguez circuit. Thank you. There we go.
Hey, 155 F30 West Cold Shannon 131.55. Bye-bye.
F30 West 131.55. We'll see you next time, Delta 15.
So United is pretty much right on us now, above us by 1,000 feet. Should see it. Yeah, there they are.
Delta Low, what's your record?
Canada radio, Canada 173.
You're in Canada 173, Canada radio.
Screenshot. Yeah, I haven't actually done any on this flight. I probably should at some point.
173 F30 West Coast Shannon.
I don't know, I just fancied a chilled morning this time. I remember last time after.
30 West Coast Shannon 131.55.
Yeah, when they get close. Yeah, maybe I'll do it out the window. So we'll do a simulated out the window shot as they come by. It'll probably be in the next hour or so. What a wing view there. What a view, look at that. I've only flown on JetBlue in the US, and I'm actually going to use them in about 3 weeks' time. I have not even considered using Cross The Pond, but maybe I should. They don't fly from the west coast to London, but you could obviously connect, so San Francisco to New York or Boston, JetBlue serve, and then from there you could go on across the pond. Maybe I should do that. Getting from San Francisco to London is about an 11-hour flight. Be nice to break it up.
Delta 204. Delta 204, request flight level
Mach.83.
Oh, someone's just added a screenshot ahead of me. Oh yeah, it's the Virgin. Virgin 747.
Just keep the practice 182 now.
I'm gonna guess they're flying now prepared. Looking at the clouds, can't believe people are still using prepared. I've been watching the reviews on the Mint suites from Boston to JFK and Heathrow. Yeah, I hear the new Mint version 2, particularly the studio suite at the front, is very nice. And to be honest, it's not that badly priced for, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Comparable products from other airlines. I think, like, return from New York to London, it was about $2,200, which is, you know, you pay that on British Airways for business class or Virgin.
Canada 129, climb maintain flight level 360.
The only thing is, and I love these jets, the long range 321 neos, but they're not as fast. Time is sort of my currency, unfortunately. Nothing like Trent XWB powering you across the pond.
Did you receive my CPDLC logo message?
At the moment, you're not using the CPDLC right now. I don't.
Yes, everyone. Just watch the briefings. They tell you very clearly the US and Canada don't use CDC LP. It's right there in the briefing docs. Once you get to Europe, you can use it. I fancy trying the SAS A321neo from Oslo or Copenhagen to the States. Oh, I didn't realise SAS were flying them.
Vienna radio Delta 2165.
I know Iceland Air have put their money down for some XLRs.
Requesting a cell call check out Alpha Juliet Delta Papa Delta 2165.
In terms of comfort, I think right now my most comfortable aircraft to fly on have been the A350 and the A380. A380 is amazing. It's like an ocean liner of the sky. Like turbulence doesn't affect it in the same way it affects other aircraft. It's so big, it just sort of cuts through it due to its mass.
And the radio Lufthansa 7 Mike Tango?
7 Mike Tango, get your radio.
And the, I guess the Boeing 787 is also comfortable. Yeah, I was, A380, I was flying British Airways from Chicago to Heathrow. Did that twice. That was before the pandemic. Which I'm quite glad about, because for a while there it looked like the A380 was done. Now it's having a bit of a renaissance, but I thought, oh well, at least I got to fly it before it got mothballed.
Victor Papa Bravo Whiskey Romeo responding. Victor Papa Bravo Whiskey Romeo 301.
And recently I flew on Virgin Atlantic from San Francisco to London on the A350-1000, which was very comfortable. So quiet, that plane.
Bravo Whiskey 131.55. 131.55. Victor Papa Bravo Whiskey Romeo.
I think the difference is the A380. I remember when we left Chicago, I didn't even realise we'd taken off. It was so smooth that there's no sudden movements in the A380. I guess I'll put it that way. And then in a way that's very different from the 747.
Over Arica, at Vatsim, requesting mechanic clearance.
Haven't you received the oceanic clearance through net track?
I sent via NATRAC the clearance, but the system went down. And,
oh no, NATRAC's down.
I tried to reconnect, but rejected.
Is there an A3?
Okay,
hold on. Sorry, your aircraft classification isn't showing up because my text isn't wide enough. Is there an A380 FedEx plane? There was. It's not very good. There was one. And for a long time it looked like any builds might be providing one for X-Plane, but of course any builds have changed their allegiance, so I doubt we'll ever see it on X-Plane. I kind of wonder if Tulis might be doing one there. I sort of get this spider sense that they might be working on one.
November 272 Alpha Kilo, Gander Radio, list number for Southern change. And Southern receive Southern 2 Alpha Kilo.
Sorry, my headphone wire is getting caught up in the microphone. That's what that noise is.
Okay, 129 estimating 13 west and 26 request EFD for 115.
Alright, let me know when you're back.
Gander Radio, Connie 63 Heavy, SoCal, receives, go ahead.
Tulis have really been doing the Airbus justice, yes.
Connie 63 F30 West Coast.
It's just been a continual stream of updates that have got it, you know, into a really solid state now. I remember when the first 319 came out, it was definitely not anywhere near the quality. Particularly, I was using the FS Labs at the time, and you know, they just weren't on the same level. But now, it's one of the best Airbus renditions there is in the Tulis currently.
41 Gander Radio, just remember this local check.
Miss United is nearby. Let's see if we can see them. I know they're still right on R6. We're getting closer.
Gander Radio, Delta 430 Heavy with the position report.
No position report required today.
Maybe an A220. Hot Starts are working on A220.
Like 40 minutes.
They announced that recently, which will be incredible because I mean the Challenger is one of the best aircraft ever delivered for X-Plane. So if they deliver that quality on a A220, that would be amazing.
Right, some people were giving it, but 30 is the max for COC, so we'll take 30 if possible.
Alright, let me know when you're back.
I really want an updated A350. I think it's been long enough, surely we can create one now.
Who was requesting 50 minutes?
United 83 Heavy.
And 83, let me know when you're back.
That's United 83 is the aircraft right behind me.
Gander Radio, Gander 392, Heavy, 302, try contact Charlie on 131.55.
Took us out of hand in the A350 before. Yeah, they helped Flight Factor with the recent updates so that it could handle SIDS and stars. And they did a few other minor things like the SimBrief integration. But it just, everything about the 350 is just too simulators old now in terms of modelling and systems. It's, you know, I realise Flight Factor are focused on other things, and that's fine. Like, there's no expectation here, but it just means there's this gap in the market. Tulis probably are the, you know, best placed people. I would have said them or Hotstart or any builds probably are the right people to pick that up, but we'll see.
Gander Radio, Delta 216.
Gander Radio, ExecJet 525. Request cell call check. Romeo, Sierra, Alpha, Charlie, Shanwick next.
Do the 900 and 1000. Yeah, I think I mean, it'd be a nice pack.
January, Semco has just been sent.
Semco received, exit jet 525.
January, January radio Delta 2165. 2165, January,
Well, look, our tailwind is starting to turn into a headwind component.
60 at 0.83, Delta 2165. Delta 2165, climb maintain flight level 360, back decimal 83 is approved. Climb maintain level 360, back decimal 83, Delta 2165, thank you.
Guess we might be doing a flap-free landing after all.
Continuing 1, get your radio. After 30 west, call Shanghai 131 decimal 55.
After 30 west, call Shanghai 131 55.
Can't believe almost 1 hour airborne, I'm still over Canada. Yeah, it takes a while to get out. I think it was about an hour and a half before we were out over the Atlantic.
Traffic, traffic.
Here they come. I'll have to get a screenshot of that.
Get 2887, January, you're following an aircraft right, it's going to be about a 5 miles, so you got to slow down a bit. Can you take that decimal 83?
Decimal 83, heading to 2887 heavy.
Thank you.
Got the radio, hello again from Western One Puerto.
Big 1 second, again, radio.
The delivery controller told me that I have already passed the entry point, so I have to
Yeah, I posted those screenshots to Volanta.
for my separation.
Alright, yeah, you can be with me. I maintain flight level 350 and I just maintain.
Yeah, for some reason X-Plane doesn't like screenshots.
Traffic.
The first time you take one, it stalls for a second and then it recovers. And then it's fine after that. There's just something about, I don't know, the first time it just doesn't like it.
Radio, Delta 63, have your request out of cockpit for 2 minutes. Delta 63.
Alright, there goes the United.
Commander, F124 Heavy, flight level 350.
Safe flying to...
Cab 124.
I'd like to see another aircraft up there.
Commander, F124 Heavy, flight level 350. Cab 124, get your range alone. What is your cell phone code? Can you tell me? Commander, F124 Heavy, flight level 350. Air cabin 124, get your range. How'd you hear me? I barely hear you. We're F124 Heavy.
I forgot to set 2000. Now I can remember. I always forget that.
And
He's Boston to Heathrow to... Yeah, it's a he. I heard him earlier on the frequency. At least I assume it's a he. Yeah, he's heading to Heathrow as well.
Hey, on your 407 clearance for now, so you can just stay with me.
Got the radio speed by 9 echo Whiskey.
Speed per 9 echo Whiskey, you get your radio.
Just a quick question, what's the longest amount of time I can get out of cockpit?
32 minutes for now.
Is that 30 minutes? Do you think I can get that much amount of time out of cockpit, please?
Alright, let me know when you're back.
No, thank you.
Honestly, you don't need to ask. You got sail call. Just keep an eye on that. Go and do whatever you want.
Let me know when you're back.
Okay. Gander Center, Lufthansa 7, Mike Tango, back with you.
7, Mike Tango, Roger.
His dinner's ready. Exactly. I'm gonna need a bio break in a second, but where are we? We got 20 minutes until the next game. Okay, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'll give you a wing view.
Gander radio, Delta 6-3, heavy back in the cockpit.
Delta 6-3, Roger.
Gander radio, Gander 27, are you able to Oceanic clearance, sir?
I cannot give your ocean clearance today. That's what delivery do. The aircrew is crashed, then I have nothing to do with that.
Roger.
Kevin 520 Whiskey back in cockpit.
Come on, 5-3 Whiskey, Roger.
Lufthansa 265.
Lufthansa 265, get your radio. F30 West Coast, Shannon 131.55.
Confirm 13155, Lufthansa 265.
Affirmative.
Roger, Lufthansa 265, 13155, so hold on.
Virgin 12, receive circle alarm.
Virgin 12, get your radio. F30 West Coast, Shannon 131.55.
Shamwick on 13155, thanks for the ABC, Virgin 12.
Gander radio, Delta 2165, can I request 2 minutes out of cockpit?
2165, let me know when you're back.
Thank you, Delta 2165.
Gander Oceanic, good day, Scandinavian liner 2057360, overhead 2 deck, going to Shetland next. Request tempo check.
David 920, Shannon, Gander low, something just been sent.
Report check received, Scandinavian liner 20, thanks.
Gander Radio JetBlue 1975, you'll be at flight level 310.
JetBlue 1975, again, radio, hello, stand by for this on-hold check.
South, I received JetBlue 1975. Again, radio.
Enter radio, Scandinavian 9020, could we still away from the company for about 15 minutes?
920, let me know when you're back.
Scandinavian 9020, will do, thank you.
India 2887 Heavy, can I climb to flight level 370 and go faster?
Alright, Air Canada 28, Air India 2887, stand by.
And radio, good air, Condor 1 for Zulu Juliet Heavy at flight level 290 at L3.
Under 14 Zulu Juliet, Gander, hello, Roger.
Alright, and we're back. Kinda. So that United's making good progress.
Gander Radio Delta 2065, back.
2165, Roger.
Our tailwind has turned into a very light headwind.
Go on tonight, Roger.
Wonder if we can pick up the Heathrow ATIS.
Gander Radio, exact check, 802.
Yeah, exact check 802, can you do me a favor, can you disconnect and reconnect for me real quick?
Say it again for Exarcha 802.
Exarcha 802, can you disconnect and reconnect for me real quick?
I'm sorry, could you get that one more time?
India 2887, climb maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370 and can I resume normal speed?
India 2887, Roger, maintain Mach decimal 87.
Maintain decimal 87, Air India 2887 Heavy.
Air India 2887, contact code Gander 131.7.
Say the frequency again.
131.7.
31.7, you have a great evening, Air India 2887 Heavy. Gander Radio JetBlue 1975, requesting your cockpit for 10 minutes.
JetBlue 1975, Roger, let me know when you're back.
Hold on.
Skyways 370 Mike at 30 West, call Shenlink 131.55.
log point 85. Question, log point 86.
Airbus 97 Charlie, Charlie JetBlue.
I'm just seeing if I can get rid of this notice. We got 21,000 on a zero fuel weight of 153. Put on board. Yeah, that's not right.
Again, to radio United 001, SoCal check, Shannon next.
Our zero fuel weight is 153, so the ground weight is 150. 29.
Yeah, we checked this out to alert the United Control.
Right, so 151.
Airbus 97 Charlie, so much.
So 153 plus 20 is 173.
Airbus 97
173.4.
What is your cell code? Doesn't show my radar, so I gotta put it manually in.
At 29.
In the radio 86 is not a 64, so what's that center next?
Alright. Our math worked out. We fixed it. Yeah, check the ground weight. It was wrong. And so looking at what our zero fuel weight was and our fuel on board, I put in the correct ground weight. And now it's happy. And it's recalculated our fuel on arrival with that, which is good. It's probably going to be more accurate now, given that it actually knows the real weight of the aircraft. So yeah, if you get that warning, it means you've messed up. And I did, but that's because I added way too much fuel.
Okay, David 27, Roger. Let me know when you're back.
We'll let you know when we're back.
So that's probably now a more accurate estimated fuel on board number.
1639er, Gander, again. At 30 West, Coach Henry, 131 decimal 5. 0 West, 131 decimal 55, United 16.
And again, to radio Lufthansa 420 Heavy, any chance you can reset the SoCal check? It's not coming across loud enough.
Fix your client.
It might be an error.
Have SoCal code.
7 point. No, we're in Imperial.
Delta Lambda.
So that will be 7,100 pounds of fuel. We've got 20.72 right now. And yeah, it's at landing. And by the looks of it, it thinks we've got none available for Manchester, but that's... Oh, I know why that is, because we don't have a route to Manchester. And actually, because we're in such a hurry this morning, I forgot to set up our second. So I'll just copy that. It doesn't currently have a route to Manchester, so that's why it can't give us the full footage. We've got more than enough fuel to get to Manchester if we need to.
Family 131.95.
On the radio, JetBlue 1975 back in cockpit.
The 19, JetBlue 197, again, radio, Roger.
Change divert to Birmingham. Yeah, I could. I chose Manchester because I know JetBlue are planning to fly there soon, if not already. And it was 200 miles from London, which seemed like enough of a distance for weather not to be an issue. I was thinking about either Paris or Amsterdam, to be honest, because I know JetBlue does serve both of those cities. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that, but I am feeling good about our flight computer now predicting our estimated fuel correctly. So should get a call soon. About 10 minutes away from the midpoint, and our handoff went to Shatwick. Wonder what our optimum is at this point. Yeah, about 360. Looks like the next aircraft behind us now are 2 JetBlues and a Virgin Atlantic 787. Looks like we weren't able to receive the ATIS for Heathrow. I'm sure it's up. Let's try again.
Scandinavian 27, get your Roger.
So we can get our Echo Golf Lima charts up. But I have no idea what our arrival is going to be.
Gander radio, Scandinavian 902 Juliet, requested call check on Quebec, Romeo, Juliet, Kilo.
Scandinavian 902 Juliet, Gander radio, hello. I just sent you some code.
Scandinavian 902 Juliet, call received, flight level 350.
And that's all we can do. We don't know what runway, what our approach is going to be.
Roger.
After 30 West Coast, Shatwick 131.9.
Okay, that's the United ahead of us. He's handing off. You know what? Yeah, I guess I could. Maybe I'll do that after the handoff. I think it's coming up any second. Yep, there's our SoCal. Gander radio JetBlue 1621, SoCal received.
JetBlue 1621, after 30 West, call Shatwick 131.55.
131.55 at 55 North 30 West, JetBlue 1621.
Gander radio, Scandinavian 27.
At 131.55. Should have put that in first before thinking about something else. we'll look at the state of Heathrow in a minute. On Volanta, I'm sure it's already very busy down there. And yeah, our fuel's still changing, but it's not nearly as much.
V172 again, range.
Okay, let's go switch over to Shanwick and wait for our 4 minutes. Let's see what Blue's up to now. I cannot tell where they are. I can recognise the Heathrow Tower earlier, but I don't know where they are now. Maybe Amsterdam? In Germany, flying Lufthansa to Frankfurt. Air Canada. Oh, it's Captain Canada, of course. There's Halifax to Vienna. Oh, he's only just departed. Must be at the back of the crowd. One taking off 09 right. Okay, so we're going to be landing eastbound. That's a shame, I wanted to see central London, but well, get to see Windsor instead. So flight deck to Sim is approaching, I'm guessing he's either approaching Ireland or Wales. Getting close to checking in point. So quiet.
United and 3 Shanwick, hello. Bring you 3. Could you change your back to front of me, Dan?
Okay, he's loud. Whatever aircraft is a long way away, obviously. Oh.
United 3, thank you now much. Welcome Shanwick. Stand by for telco check.
Okay, so that's United checking in. Once that's down, we will check in too.
Shanwick, Delta 251 Tango, receive South Cal.
Delta 251 Tango, over Sudan, contact Shannon domestic, frequency 122, Delta Banana 75, have a good flight.
And 9 miles to
Yeah,
run.
that was overhead Sunots, Shanwick, domestic 122975, Delta 251 Tango, thanks.
Lufthansa 493. Lufthansa 493, same for you. Over Navy, contact Shannon domestic on frequency 120, decimal 050.
Okay.
Lufthansa 493.
Coming up on 55 north, 30 west. Fuel's irrelevant now because we know that's bogus, but let's look at our time. Should be about 3 hours 50. Yep, pretty close. So right on schedule.
Yankee Golf. Over, in that case we use rest, no? Contact Shannon domestic, frequency 120,
So
decimal
next
050.
should be 55 north, west 20. We'll verify that is here. 55 north, 20 west, confirmed. And when the radio clears up, we'll check in.
Shinwick Radio, Northwest 423 Heavy. Track India, flight level 350.
Northwest 423, Shannon, Russian Shannon, welcome. Juliet Mike, Kilo's coming in.
See the SoCal, Northwest 423 Heavy.
Shamrock Radio, JetBlue 1621, Nadtrack Juliet, Shannon next, request SoCal check.
JetBlue 1621, Shannon, welcome, stand by for SoCal check.
SoCal received, JetBlue 1621. Alright, done.
Visibility is back again, very low, so unfortunately that's readable from my side.
Copy.
It's funny, is in the US it's JetBlue 1621, and now as we enter Europe it's JetBlue 1621. There's idiosyncrasies between the two sides. Yeah, it took me a while to pick it up. After flying in Europe, I realised they just read out each digit on its own. They don't concatenate it into groups of two. But in the US, you're always like 3920 or 961. They'll try and get it as into a shorter set of blocks of numbers as possible. But in Europe, they'll just say 1621.
Lufthansa 433, Shannon, welcome, stand by for a circle check.
How are you getting on, Simon? Are you over the Atlantic yet? Figured you must be by now.
Delta 766,
It's like 2.5 hours to run. Which is pretty much what was expected.
Good evening, Virgin 1
Yep, 2:38 expected on the previous one.
5530.
Everything is running to schedule. You found it out. Still working your way out.
Virgin 1 to Echo Shanwick, welcome. Bravo Golf, Pastor Quebec is coming in.
Virgin 1 to Echo, cell call received, thank you.
So I'm going to cheat, I should say, and use my little computer here to request the ATIS through Vatsim for Heathrow. And here we are, information Foxtrot at 1650 Zulu. Arrivals on runway 09 left. departures on 09 right. Transition level is 80, let's put that in. Transition level is 8,000. Right, level 80. Welcome across the pond. After landing, expedite. Vacating, data link clearances are available. Okay, so we'll activate that when we get close. Pilots are reminded that data link clearances are not available for CPT departures. Yeah, fair enough. Wind currently is 1408. Visibility is 10 kilometers. Scattered cloud at 2000, broken at 3100, and then broken at 3800. Temperature is 13, dew point is 11. So that's why the clouds are so low. And the QNH is 985. Some low pressure. Okay, and information function. So this will obviously change. Oh, we're going to do flat-free landing. This will change, obviously, in the next couple of hours. But it's good to put it in, just because you only have to update the bits that have changed. That'll be 1 a.m. when you land, I guess. It'll be 9, I guess, for you when I land. 11 p.m. Yeah, that's late. That is late. Anyway, now we know that our arrival is, our approach is going to be 19 left. We don't know what our arrival is yet, but we can at least get our chart for that.
Clipper right 8, over west, no contact domestic, frequency 120.050.
So Chiltern will be probably our entry point, especially as we're coming in from the northwest. Unless we get vectored away from that sooner, we will want. Sorry, 113.6 is the London VOR, that's not the ILS. The ILS will be here. It is 110.3 on a heading 089er. Decision altitude is 279. So we'll get that in the box. So for that, it's in the Barrow 279. Have a feeling the Negro 1 Alpha. Yeah, that would make sense. It's Negro is my final waypoint, so that would definitely make sense. Let's just bring it up in anticipation of that.
Yeah, that's exactly linked coordinate. Coordination is in progress.
1 hotel. Or 1 hotel, 1 Alpha. That's all 1 hotel.
Shamwick Radio with a United 30 Heavy, flight level 280.
This is only 1 hotel.
53 west at time 1745. United 30, thank you, Shamwick, welcome, standby for a circle check.
Yeah, it's probably a Bovington transition.
United 30, circle check is okay.
So we'll get that if they have it. Not that one.
Begin 1 to vehicle climb.
Bovington.
Level 370.
Okay.
Version 1 to vehicle now, I can give you maximum flight.
From Bovington, we'll depart the VOR heading 177, and then you just get fed beautifully into the approach. 19.
Today, Chadwick, welcome. Stand by for a telecom check. Shenwick Radio, hello, JetBlue 625, cell call check.
Hey, there's my company.
JetBlue 625, Shenwick, welcome. Stand by for a telecom check. Received, JetBlue 625.
So we're just passing over a front here.
step climb. Flight level 370.
Delta 766, 370 may be available as soon as you enter the domestic airspace. For now, maintain flight level 350.
Maintain this flight here.
I can pull for you from X-ray FM. Over the next ORTA, contact the Scottish, frequency 135, decimal 530.
Interesting. I see a sharp turn to the north ahead. Just checked, but that's correct. I guess we depart the official track as we divert onto that track, Alpha, to exit.
Receives Viva 9 Echo Whiskey.
Roger, Montauk, flight level 360 range, request mark decimal 8.
Yeah, estimated fuel on board is definitely stabilised. I mean, we would have lost a lot more than that now, so getting our weights sorted seems to have fixed our computer, which is good. I feel a lot less confident, a lot more confident now about arriving with enough fuel.
United 30 requesting uplifted for 5 minutes, 50 minutes. United 30 group, report right back. Report with for United 30, thank you.
I'm coming across on a Nat Victor, slightly lower. Oh, nice. Yeah, you got a more direct route. I think they put me and all the other JetBlues on this track to keep us out of the way of the heavies. Although we're going slower, but not by much. This aircraft definitely holds its own on the crossing. A ton of respect for the A321.
99 of Victor, Shandwick, welcome. Stand by for a circle check.
But on Valandra ahead, I see the transition from day into night approaching rapidly now. So I guess that let's take in these last shots of daylight clouds before it all goes dark.
Delta 766 for a second.
SoCal alert.
All that should be for another traffic, so just you can avoid this circle checks right for that.
Look forward to the next update to X-Plane 12. I think they're fixing more cloud issues as well as that silly rain at 33,000 feet issue. And they're finally addressing lights in X-Plane, which have forever been hilarious at this stage. But I think finally we're getting real bloom and glow effects for lights, which will be interesting to see. I made a couple of JetBlue liveries for the plane, for the new planes delivered Houses of Parliament and one Mint Summer Night Stream. Oh, awesome. Are they on the XP org forum?
Speaker 14 kilo, begin frequency 122, that's the banana 75, have a good flight.
I'll grab those from you, Simon, if they are. I was looking for some good XLR, or I know XLRs haven't been delivered yet, but there's been quite a few long range delivered for JetBlue.
Can I find the kilo whiskey hello? Shandwick, welcome and stand by for a sample check.
Oh, well, you should get them up there. There's a distinct lack of JetBlue long range liveries. There you go, that sounds like a Something to do on a Sunday, getting over the fact you've just lost an hour of daylight.
Roger, thank you.
You might go on a mission and do the fleet. Awesome, even better. I think you can see some of the lower level cloud in the distance off the wing, getting some of the orange sunlight. This is it. It's the end of daylight. You can see the sun getting close to the horizon over there. I'm just checking my flight stick still works. Okay.
Radio Scandinavian 256 Heavy, requesting South Contact.
Scandinavian 356, Shandwick, welcome, stand by for a circle check.
South Odyssey, thanks. Again, 27.
Shamwick, radio, good afternoon, Air Canada 422, SoCal check, please. Canada 422, Shandwick, welcome, stand by for the SoCal check. SoCal received Air Canada 422, thank you. United 68, Shandwick.
Go ahead for United 68.
United 68, that's the coordination, maximum accepted, this flight level 380, is that okay for you?
Sure, 380 is fine for United 68.
United 68, Roger, climb flight level 380, report passing flight level 370.
Just put up a screenshot from when I left Boston on Volanta. Okay. Let me see if I can find it.
Good evening, KLM 66.
KLM 64, Shandwick, welcome, stand by for the telco check.
Do you know where it posted? I guess I can just look at your
Thank you.
Your profile on Volanta as I'm connected. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, I'll give you a like.
Delta 74. Delta 74.
What a good shot. You look like you're a bit lighter than I was. I was definitely heavy as I headed out.
Over to Binto, we contact channel number 612.75 Delta 74 heavy, thanks and have a good day.
Sandwich, Condor 2415 received, SoCal.
Condor 2415, 41 heavy, contact channel domestic frequency 120.0
this view.
Over Neblin, contact channel domestic.
Let's give a nice screenshot. Post it up. As we say goodbye to the sun. Oh, there's the slow down. Come on, next plane, catch up. Alright, obligatory wing shot posted up to Volanta. 133 passengers and 1.3 tons of cargo. Yeah, you definitely didn't. I'm completely full on passengers and carrying more fuel than I need. So I used the entire runway when departing Boston.
Delta 766 over Resno, contact channel domestic frequency 120.050.
For Resno, 0.050, Delta 766.
Pacific Pacific Condor 2415 is 132.050.
2415, the frequency is 120.050.
120.050, thank you, Condor 2415, bye-bye.
Beautiful. The sunset kicking in.
We're already at flight level 380.
United 68, thank you. Contact now Shandwick on frequency 131.45. Have a good flight.
contact Newark on 131.45 for United 68. Thanks so much for the agency.
United 30 is back in cockpit.
United 30, welcome back.
Finally past Newfoundland. Alright. Nothing but ocean for the next 5 hours. What flight level are you taking across the Atlantic? Oh, you said earlier actually, was it 350? I think I remember. Oh, 360. Oh, well, you're definitely burning less fuel then.
Hello, do you have the circle code?
Affirm, Salco, Hotel Sierra - Kilo Romeo.
I was optimizing for speed. I wanted to go faster, so I stayed down low in the thicker air.
Salco checks 7 Mike Tango and request.
7 Mike Tango, what?
It's a higher flight level possible up to 400.
7 Mike Tango maximum, I can accept for you, flight level 360. Is that okay for you?
Anything higher is perfect. We'll take 360 then Lufthansa 7 Mike Tango.
7 Mike Tango, thank you. Climb flight level 360, report white reaching.
Flight level 360, report reaching.
I can see my auto-ortho starting to load in Island. It's suddenly lit up, so it's already getting the tiles for Island sorted.
Radio, static radio, Delta 271.
Stand by. Lufthansa, Cross, speed 9 Echo Whiskey, Shanghai.
Go ahead, speed 9 Echo Whiskey.
9 Echo Whiskey, the speed showing descending, is that correct?
No.
So which is your requested flight level, 290? Roger, CU274 now at the moment, just to make sure that it's not okay.
Roger, let me fly up 290, speed 9 Echo Whiskey. Is there any chance we can get higher than 290?
Unfortunately, not for the moment.
No worries.
Let's see how 757 Spy is getting on.
Delta 204, Shanwick, welcome, stand by for a sample check.
Very much over the pond. Kenko. You must be getting close to London by now. I have UK Ortho XP and a roundup. Yeah, I was using Ortho XP for the longest time, as well as Orbex's True Earth HD. But Auto Ortho, I highly recommend it. It's actually really good. I think I'm fully committed to Auto Ortho now.
Could not find any cell code for you. Could you please give me your cell code?
And just if you do use Auto Ortho, there's global trees, which I think you can get through Orbix. I recommend having that as well. It helps. It helps with the selling of it all. Wow, it's got milky up here all of a sudden.
You're right, yes, the identified. Lufthansa 24 Charlie, over Edmonton, contact Scottish, frequency 135, decimal 530.
135, thank you so much for the service and nice day, bye-bye.
24 Charlie, just to make sure, frequency 135, 530.
135, 530, bye-bye.
It's Shanwick radar, we have a cell element.
Go ahead.
In the Bravo Papa Delta.
Roger, so it's called Bravo Papa Delta Kilos coming in figures.
Yeah. We are in the soup. The winglet reflection of it. Yeah, no, they've really done a good job on this too, and keep updating it as well. Actually, I can't remember that no-to list has pushed an update recently. I think I grabbed it before we started this. So technically, this is visible moisture, and the temperature is well below freezing, of course. So most aircraft ops would require engine ice to go on at this point, but I know that the aircraft will complain because no ice is detected. Latest is 161. Yeah, I think that's what I have. So I must have updated it. Let's give it a Kinko in the background here. He is still flying. He must be near me because he must be on a similar longitude to me based on the current time he's in. He's flying to Heathrow from Orlando though, so he's going to be quite a bit south of where I am. Jeff is doing landing at Heathrow.
Lufthansa category 057, Charlotte Radio, about your message.
Charlotte Radio, Lufthansa cargo 8057, request flight level 360.
Lufthansa category 057, Charlotte recommended clear, climb flight level 360.
My flight level is 360, Lufthansa cargo 8057, thank you.
Radio, good afternoon, Delta 641 Heavy.
Well, I can't show this, but I'm just watching Jeff Favreau on Twitch. He's planted himself at Heathrow on 9 left and is watching arrivals. Looks like it's 747 coming in next.
Heading 664, take your time, report back.
And there's Pickhill on our navigation display. So Pickhill is our exit point. It's always a good sight when you reach the exit. Well, you should probably turn some lights on in here now. Start getting our evening lighting set up. Oh, got the rain at 330 again. Now that should technically be icing, so we'll put this on and see what happens. I'm pretty sure the plane will complain, but we've got visible moisture and it's freezing outside. So if X-Plane's really doing its job, we should get engine icing at this point. Oh, that was a Lufthansa 747, interesting.
Delta 5, go ahead, and 81 heavy, flight level 3 approaching. Stand by. Delta 155, open Dogal, contact domestic, frequency 120, 1050.
1 Dogal, domestic, 120.050, we'll see you next time, thanks, Delta 15. Chenwick, Connie 63 heavy, SoCal, go ahead.
Connie 63, over Nebin, contact domestic 120.050.
Over Devon, 120.050, Connie 63.
Skipper 9981, welcome, Chenwick, stand by for the self check. I don't know what that thing is, 9981. Yankee 75, over the next waypoint, contact domestic, frequency 120.050.
Contact 120.050, for Yankee 75, thanks for the play.
For Yankee 75, that will be over the next waypoint, Nebin.
Over the next waypoint.
about 15 minutes until we hit the next waypoint, and then
That's correct. Break, Hotel Yankee Sierra.
we'll be out of oceanic airspace after that. That's amazing. It feels like it's gone by really fast.
Hotel Yankee Sierra 302, correct. Over Navy, frequency 120, decimal 050. Have a good one. 20,
Shanghai Radio, Lufthansa Cargo 8171, flight level 330, Mach decimal 83, ready for cell-cal check.
Lufthansa Cargo 8171, Shanghai, welcome. Stand by for the cell-cal check.
Cell-cal received, Lufthansa Cargo 8171.
Yo.
Anyway, we'll stop with Jeff for a bit. Let's have a look outside.
Shanghai, welcome. Stand by for the cell-cal check.
The sun has definitely gone over there somewhere.
Received, 446. Thank you, break, JetBlue 1407, Shanghai.
Down in the rain.
JetBlue 1107, Shanghai.
Delta 1315.
Delta 1315, Shanghai, hello, welcome. Stand by for the cell-cal check.
Delta received, Delta 1315.
Sandwich Radio Delta 104.
Ice not detected. Alright, well I'm going to turn it off, but... Explain. You need to fix this bug already. Probably burnt some fuel with that. Yep. No surprise. 6.8 now.
All the stations stand by.
That's a good photo. Get that as well for the album. Nice to have a real weather radar in X-Wing.
Shamrock Radio, and 258.
audio stations, high control changes in progress. We can Delta 1394, Shanwick. Shanwick Radio, Lufthansa 258. Delta 258, Shanwick, welcome, standby for sample check. Lufthansa 258, cell call received. Notcom 108, 108, sorry, Shanwick, welcome, standby for sample check. Shanwick Radio, United 296 command, sample check. United 2669, production 2969, Shanwick Radio, standby for circle check. Shanwick Radio, United 997, heavy, 360 Mach 0.86, circle check, please. United 997, Shanwick, hello, standby for circle check. Circle received, 997, heavy, thank you.
Shanwick Radio 422 heavy is level 350, Mach decimal 89er, cell call check.
United 422, standby for the cell contact.
Received United 422 heavy.
Delta 13904, with you at flight level 350, Mach 0.7904, with the SoCal check. Delta 13904, Shanwick, welcome, standby for cell check.
Shanwick Radio, 112, just wondering if we should be handed off. Oh, never mind, negative, disregard.
JetBlue 1107, please contact domestic on the frequency. I just tried to set the up. Frequency is 122.975.
Shannon domestic 122.975, JetBlue 1107.
Delta 486, Shanwick.
Delta 486 Radio, this just sent me a contact me, so I should probably contact them, right, by Delta 486.
Yes, please do 2975 here. Which flight?
2975, Delta 486 here.
Delta 1205, Shanwick. Shanwick, Victor Papa, Bravo Whiskey Romeo, answering cell call. Victor Whiskey Romeo, contact Shanwick, frequency 120.050. 120.050, Victor Papa, Victor Papa, Bravo Whiskey Romeo. Shanwick Oceanic, Delta 1205. Delta 1205, contact Russian over Hilton, contact Shanwick domestic, frequency 122.975. Alright, can we get the frequency one more time? The frequency 122.975 over Hilton. 122.975, have a great rest of your day, Delta 1205. Scandinavian 1, Scandinavian 1, contact now domestic, frequency 120.050. Contact the 120.050. Bye-bye.
Shanwick Radio, American 1123, cell call check.
American 1123, Shanwick, welcome, standby for cell call check.
Cell check received, American 1123, thank you.
And Scandinavian 532, we
got your circle, you have instructions for us.
Canadian 532. All but red, no? Contact Shanwick, domestic, frequency 120, decimal 050.
Address now, Shanwick domestic 120050, Scandinavian 532, thank you, bye.
Shanwick, stand by. Speed of 1622, Shanwick radio.
Shanwick radio check.
Flight deck sim just landed. 09 left of negative 134 feet per minute landing. That's pretty good for a Airbus 340-600, or 340-600 I should say. But I'm going to need another coffee, I think. Talking is becoming hard again. I'm tired.
Shanwick radio, all ship 5 Juliet Mike, sound contact please.
That's pretty good greaser though, for hopefully he was able to bring it to a halt quickly, because they like you to get off the runway pretty swiftly at Heathrow.
Delta 1205, contact channel control 122.975.
We're just coming up to our last fix on the Nat Juliet. Sees the next set of lights approaching. Yeah, they definitely pack them in when it gets busy at Heathrow.
Shanwick Oceanic, Delta 2165, Silicon check, Alpha Juliet Delta Papa. Delta 2165.
Shanwick radio, Boeing ship 5 Juliet Mike, sound contact please. Sound contact received on ship 5 Juliet Mike.
Alright, we're approaching the waypoint. Let's get back in our seat. So, North 55 West 20 is the next waypoint. We're approaching. Pickle should be next, which we can actually see is. And we should be about 4.5 hours elapsed, which is, yeah, pretty much spot on. We're actually slightly ahead of the plan at the moment by about 3 minutes, which is good. The expected fuel at this point we won't have, because we know. 16.2, we're at 15.4, so yeah, that's not surprising, but we seem to be roughly steady now. We dropped 0.2 tons through our anti-ice, but still good. Oh look, we've got some lightning ahead. This is going to be interesting. Some stormy weather. It's not showing up on Atlanta, this weather, but I was just looking at the original flight plan and briefing doc that I have, and yes, they do say that near Ireland we would have a little bit of a bumpy time.
Shining radio, this is Korean 2446, requesting SATCOM check on Echo Juliet Alpha Delta. Shining radio, Korean 2446, SATCOM check, okay? Shining radio. Thank you.
checking the weather reports for the Atlantic.
Scandinavian 522 over Resmo, contact Shen Radio Control 120.050.
Yeah, there's definitely a few systems out there. So, not unexpected. It's checking it down here. Okay, that's good PIREP. Thanks for that, Simon. So we'll know as we get below over Birmingham on approach to London, we should expect some turbulence. We're in smooth air at the moment, but I'm going to get ready with the seatbelt sign, just in case. Climb just to get above these storms as we pass over Ireland. Looks like it's going to be pretty stormy for most of the remainder of the flight. So once we get out of oceanic airspace, we'll go up to whatever is available. 63, so 50 I guess is. Let's see if we can get 50. So before we get to pick it up, I'm just going to quickly get a refill on the coffee. I'll be back in 5. coffee in hand. That's not what I need. Let's get
Oceanic, Delta 1315, requesting flight level 360.
So, what are we? 1640, so 20 minutes we'll be out of oceanic airspace. So, SoCal, or SoCal, I should say, should come any minute.
Contact Shannon, control 120.050.
Let's just tune our lighting in here. It's a bit garish now.
We had a speaker issue. Say again?
Delta 1315, that was not for you. Lufthansa 265, Shannon Radio, Lufthansa 265.
Wake up juice, yes.
Yeah, Lufthansa 265, go ahead.
I started today at 5 a.m. for this event.
Contact 120.050.
Certainly West Coasters in the United States have to get up early for these events. It's even worse for westbound.
KLM 664, back on Atlantic.
KLM 664, roger.
Luckily I was in Toronto for the last 3 days, so that's Eastern time, so I still sort of feel like I'm on Eastern time, so 5 a.m. kind of felt like 8 a.m. in my head. It wasn't too bad. It was still very dark outside, except for the full moon. Foolish moon. That was lighting everything up. Yeah, we're definitely going to ask for higher as we get out of this oceanic airspace. Probably go to 70 at this point. I know it won't be the most efficient, but I got the fuel.
KLM 1028.
There's anything near us.
Disregard.
Sounds like they deviated quite spectacularly. It's rain. Gotta get out of this mess.
Virgin 1-2, contact Shannon Control 120.050.
Contact Shannon Control 120.050, adiós Roger, que tengamos buen día.
Buen día. Lufthansa 8057, contact Scottish, control 135.530.
Scottish Control 135.530, Lufthansa Cargo 8057 heading.
We control hello, JetBlue 45, level 290.
Austrian 45, roger.
Another 8 will be at a sample.
Shenwick Radio, United 7643 Heavy, Scottish next, request aircraft check.
Second for Lufthansa 4.5, sorry for that.
No worries.
The message, sorry, can you repeat?
So it's getting late for them. The crispness of the ATC is starting to decay, which, if they're anything like me, I can understand. Feeling a bit tired at this point. Displays a little bit.
Call test, please.
Shenwick, hello, November 272 Alpha Kilos at flight level 340, with like 20 minutes away if possible.
See if we can get CD PLC working.
November 272 Alpha Kilo, that's approved.
Roger, thanks. Shamrock British United 347, checking in again at flight level 340.
United 347, welcome. KLM 1028, your non-event and Marta Unicom 122.8 at flight level 280 and below.
Welcome on track, request.
I've forgotten how you log in. Okay, here we go. ATC Center, we want EISE.
Air Canada 129, contact 120.050, good day. KLM 53 Kilo Whiskey, contact Shannon 120.050.
Shannon 120.050.
Radio check, this is Ibis.
Skyway 37, Sir Mike, contact Shannon 122.975.
Shamrock Tech request.
Virgin 1 check, go.
Shamrock Tech request climb level 370, mark decimal 84.
Virgin 1 to Echo, roger, standby.
Even another 81 radio. Even another 81 request 2 minutes away from flight deck.
Yeah, it's approved.
Shamrock Radio, good day, American 41, pass waypoint 53 North, 30 West, 8131 Zulu, flight level 350 and mark decimal 83.
American 41, welcome aboard, roger.
Okay. 70 miles roughly run to Pickhill, and our departure from Oceanic Airspace. Should get a cell call any minute now.
Speedbird 9 Echo Whiskey.
Speedbird 9 Echo Whiskey, go.
Request frequency change to Shannon.
Speedbird 9 Echo Whiskey, frequency change, bro.
Frequency should we go to?
Should be 120050.
120050, Speedbird 9 Echo Whiskey, thanks, have a good one.
Soleil 423, contact Shannon 122.975.
So yeah, I need to figure out which Shannon we'll be talking
Northwest
to.
423, contact Shannon 122.
It's almost Halloween, keep an eye out for which.
Contact Shannon Center 122.975 Northwest 423 heavy.
Look out for those.
United A3, contact Shannon 122.975.
975 southwest.
United A3, Shanvik radio. Virgin 12 Echo, Shanvik radio.
So it's going to be EISN.
Virgin 12 Echo, expect next climb from domestic after passing the end of the track.
EISN.
Roger, confirm in around 4 minutes.
Yeah, that's a problem. You also have trailing traffic 12 miles behind you, so at the moment we are unable to clear at 370.
What's this Virgin at behind me? Oh yeah, the water.
Shanwick radio, ExecJet 525, request cell call check.
So I can definitely go up to 35 or 37.
Welcome aboard ExecJet 525, cell call check.
Cell call received, ExecJet 525.
United A3, Shanvik radio, United A3.
Why it's so quiet? That's why.
United A3, contact Shannon 122.975.
Shannon radio, Delta 2165.
Delta 2165, go.
Carrier request flight level 370, Delta 2165.
Radio 2165,
Radio American 1123, just received the TCAS RA. We're now clear of conflict and returning to level 350.
That was completely unnecessary.
American 1123, roger, and the traffic you have is at 360, should be no conflict there. Delta 1394, report intentions. Your cleared level is 340.
Be advised, the last controller had me move up to 350. I can descend to 340 now.
Yeah, Delta 1394 would appreciate that. Cleared level is 340. Traffic on the same track and spacing.
Sending 340, Delta 1394.
Or actually, Delta 1394, you want 360 maybe?
Be advised, not able to do 360. 340 would be ideal, sir.
Roger, thank you.
Delta 52 Heavy, flight level 360.
Delta 52, welcome.
Sunway radio, Sunway radio, good day, waiting in North to Echo, flight level 350, Mars, S1 A2.
Walker 18999er, contact Scottish 135.530. 189er.
Kind of expecting the cell call. But
Oscar 1 to Echo.
sounding very busy.
Radar contact. Your call say windmill 1 to Echo. Radar contact on ADS-C and welcome.
Shamrock Radio Delta 4237, flight level 360.
Delta 4237.
Shamrock Radio Delta 2165.
Delta 2165, go ahead.
Did you claim me to flight level 370? Oh no, sorry, I couldn't hear. There were people talking over each other. Delta 2165.
Negative, not yet, stand by.
Shamrock Air Canada 120, again, the frequency for Shannon Control.
American 120, American Air Canada 120, contact Scottish 135.530.
5530.
Walker 18999er, did you copy frequency 135.530? Lufthansa 4 Hotel Juliet, contact Shannon 122.975.
And over to 139.5.
Lufthansa 4 Hotel Juliet.
Go.
4 Hotel Juliet, contact 122.975.
Shamrock Radio Casting 00, 0 minutes. That's a flight deck.
Approved.
Shamrock Radio Chicago 145
Well, kind of expecting to be handed off now. See what happens. We'll give him a minute.
Delta 2165, climb to flight level 370.
And flight level 370, Delta 2165. Thank you.
Shamrock Radio Chicago 145 Juliet, can I get a cell contact, please?
United 1639, contact Shannon 120.050.
120.050, Shannon, United 1639.
Scottish Control, very good evening to you. Lufthansa 471 Echo, flight level 320, Astix, from Astix, can we get flight level 370, please?
Lufthansa 471 Echo, you should go to Scottish 135.530.
35530, sorry, my bad. Lufthansa 471 Echo.
November 9009er Echo Romeo, contact Scottish 135.530.
135.530, you're Scottish, static Romeo.
Lufthansa 433, contact Shannon 120.050. JetBlue 1621, contact 122.975. 122.975.
122.975, JetBlue 1621. See ya. Okay, there we go. No sour call, just see if we can check in.
KLM 624, radar contact, clear direct to Limku.
Direct to Limku, KLM 624.
Shannon Control, good evening, JetBlue 1621, flight level 330, just past Pickle, 15 from Soviet.
JetBlue 1621, Shannon good day, clock 1332.
1332, JetBlue 1621. Not getting a connection. Oh well. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. Channel Control, JetBlue 1621 with request.
JetBlue 1621, channel radar contacts, clear direct to Lutov.
Clear direct Lutov, and could we request flight level 350 for JetBlue 1621?
JetBlue 1621, Roger, stand by for level change. Speedbird 172 Alpha, contact Scottish 129.1, bye-bye.
129.1, Speedbird 127 Alpha, see you.
Alpha 14 East, contact Scottish 129.1, bye-bye.
129.1, have a nice evening, Delta 148.
LM6, correction KLM 223, I have a new squawk for you, squawk 6662.
Squawk 6662, KLM 223.
JetBlue 1621, climb to flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, JetBlue 1621. Alright, got it, nice. First, climb and climb. Hopefully we can climb out of this mess. We have to check in first before we can do hobby. The headroom is hobbies down, so maybe this is pointless.
control, good evening, JetBlue 625, flight level 330.
Give it one last shot. Okay, Mac Outstar.
JetBlue 1, correction, JetBlue 625, Sean. JetBlue 625, flight level 330. JetBlue 625, Shannon, good day, squawk 2210. Squawk 2210, JetBlue 625. The 625, negative. Amen. Stand by for any contact.
So all of our comms equipment is not working. It's our backup.
Walker 3274, contact Scottish 129.1, bye-bye.
Contact Scottish on
Connection Juliet.
129.1, Walker 3274.
Still 9 left on arrival. Transition levels no
Skybase
change.
37 Sierra Mike, contact Scottish 129.1, bye-bye.
Scottish 129.1,
Seven now.
Skybase 37 Sierra Mike.
JetBlue 625, radar contacts, clear direct to Minku.
Visibility 10
Clear
kilometers.
direct to Minku,
Raining.
JetBlue 625.
Broken at 8.
Bridge 12 Echo, Sean.
12 is the temperature. QNH 9 at 84.
Shannon, good evening.
We're going to give ourselves a little bit of budget on approach.
Passing Bilto.
KLM 664, Shannon, good day, squawk 1104.
1104, KLM 664.
Bridge 12 Echo, Sean. Western 423, contact Scottish 129.1, bye-bye.
Shannon Radar, hello, this is Virgin 12 Echo, flight level 360, inbound to Summit.
Virgin 12 Echo, Sean, squawk 7071.
7071, Virgin 12 Echo.
United 1306, contact Scottish 129.1.
Scottish 129.1, United 13065.
KLM 664, Shannon, radar contact, clear direct to Minku.
Minku, KLM 664, thanks.
KLM 628, Shannon. United A3, contact Scottish 129.1, bye-bye.
29.1 for 83, everything is green on zip. Shannon Control, JetBlue 8 is with you, flight level 370, inbound Sovad.
JetBlue 8, Shannon, good day, squawk 2660.
Squawk 2660, JetBlue 8.
Region 12 Echo, Shannon, radar contact, clear direct to Lutov.
The direct Lutov and request climb to level 370, Mount Decimal 84.
Region 12 Echo, roger, standby. JetBlue 8, radar contact, cleared direct to Lutov. Direct to Lutov for JetBlue 8.
Good evening, KLM 628, flight level 380.
KLM 628, channel on squawk 2042.
Squawk 2042, KLM 628.
KLM 628, radar contact, clear direct to Mimku.
Direct to Mimku for KLM 628.
Shannon Control, good evening, KLM 626, heavy flight level 400.
KLM 626, Shannon Control, confirm squawk.
Squawk is 3521.
KLM 626, Shannon radar contact, clear direct to Mimku.
Direct to Mimku, KLM 66.
KLM 626, Shannon, do you have time for a quick question?
Ask away.
KLM 626, when you were transferred to my frequency, was there any stipulations with that? Were you advised to wait until built-up?
I was advised to contact you after passing built-up.
Roger, thanks.
Shannon, American 1 Sierra Heavy, final 350.
American 108, Shannon Control, good day, squawk 3536.
536, American 1 Sierra Heavy.
Virgin 1 to Echo, confirm request approved.
Virgin 1 to Echo, standby, just requires a bit of coordination. KLM 616, contact Scottish 129.1.
Scottish 129.1, bye-bye.
Virgin 1 to Echo, climb to flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Virgin 1 to Echo.
Delta 73, contact Scottish 129.1, bye-bye.
129.1, Delta 73.
Delta, correction, American 108, radar contact, clear direct to Lutov.
Lutov, that's American 108.
LM223, contact Rock, Scottish 129.1, bye-bye.
Scottish on 129.1, KLM 223.
Lufthansa 4 Hotel Juliet, contact Scottish 129.1.
129.1 for Lufthansa 4 Hotel Juliet, good day.
Virgin 1 to Echo, request 15 minutes out of contact.
Virgin 1 to Echo, the best I can do for you is if you can be back before waypoint Lutov, please.
Virgin 1 to Echo, will do.
Delta 641, Shannon.
Delta 641, go ahead.
Delta 641, Shannon, squawk 1147, and confirm flight level.
Delta 641 Heavy,
squawking 1147, flight level 390.
Delta 1, scratch Delta 641, thanks, radar contact, cleared direct to Mimku.
Okay, clear direct to Mimku, 641 Heavy.
KLM 2133, Shannon.
KLM 2133, pass build to flight level 1410.
KLM 2133, Shannon, squawk 2530.
Squawk 2530.
KLM 624, there was just some problem with the voice, so I was reconnected afterwards.
KLM 624, no problem, contact Scottish now, 129.1, bye-bye.
Contact Scott 129.1, thanks for the ATC. KLM 624.
Delta 80, contact Scottish 129.1.
129.1 Delta 80.
KLM 2133, radar contact, cleared direct to Mimku.
Mimku, KLM 2133 Heavy.
JetBlue 1621, contact Scottish 129.1, bye-bye.
129.1 for JetBlue 1621, bye-bye.
The transfer flight level 420.
United 68. I can give you flight level. I say they did 68 stand by. I just need to get past a bunch of traffic. Then we'll get back to you with higher.
That works, United 16.
It's going to be 3670, flight heading 210 degrees.
210 degrees for Skybase 3670.
Scottish Control, good evening, JetBlue 1621, flight level 350, direct liftoff.
Blue 161, Scottish Control, roger. Skybase 3670, descend, flight level 80.
Descend 80, Skybase 3670.
KLM 42 Papa, contact London Control 133.705, bye-bye. 133.705, agreement, thanks, 42 Papa.
Scottish Control, good evening. Delta 585, flight level 390.
585, Scottish Control, roger. Easy 6, make me my contact, Scottish Control 133.2, bye-bye. Edward 172 Alpha, descend to flight level 390.
Stand 390, ASQ 172 Alpha.
Roger 12, contact Scottish Control 134.775, bye-bye.
134.775, good bar, Richard 12.
Canada 129, contact Scottish Control 134.775, bye-bye.
134.775.
So I think you're on the wrong frequency. You're just hang on, you're with the wrong Scottish Control. Stand by.
That's alright. We've already been told to contact by Copenhagen. We were never handed off, so I don't know what happened there.
No worries.
Yeah, have a good one.
Scottish Control Delta 80, request away from about 5 minutes. Delta 80, that's fine, give me a shove your back. Delta 80. Delta 148, Scottish Control.
Go ahead, then Delta 148.
Delta 148, do you accept flight level 390 at this time?
Yes, we can, Delta 148.
Delta 148, thank you, climb flight level 390.
390, Delta 148.
Zero, contact London Control 133.705, bye-bye.
133.705, speed bad, 40, drop a bar.
So 1205, contact London 133.705, bye-bye.
133.705, Delta 1205, see ya.
Skyways 3670, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 982 hectopascals. Descend 4,982 hectopascals, Skyways 3670. Skyways 370 Mike, descend flight level 350.
Descend flight level 350, Skyways 370.
D3, descend flight level 330. A3, descend flight level 330.
Down to 330, 483.
7, contact London 133.705, bye-bye.
133.705, thanks very much, JetBlue 7.
United 68, what level were you looking for, please? United 68, Scottish.
United States 80, go ahead then.
What's your requested cruise level?
420.
668, yep, climb flight level 420.
Flight level 420, United 68.
Scottish Control, good evening, JetBlue 625, flight level 330.
625, Scottish Control, roger. Skyway 3670, turn right heading 300 degrees. Skyway 3670, turn right heading 300 degrees.
Right to 300, Skyway 3670. Scottish Control, United 004 Heavy, flight level 410.
It's 004, Scottish Control, roger.
Too much lightning going on with heavy weather. Yeah, there's definitely some activity on. I'm just putting myself into a zen mindset as we approach London. I think it's going to get real busy in a minute. Just about to hit the northwest coast of Ireland.
Yeah, that's fine, give me a call, you back.
Scottish, good evening, KLM 664, flight level 357.
66. One call to Scottish Control, roger.
I'm 664.
I'm 664.
Apologies, KLM 616, go ahead.
Just going to listen and let. I don't know if you should learn, but we will definitely persevere and see how we get on here.
13705, here. Skyway 3670, right
Once
010,
we
cleared
get over the Irish Sea, I'll start doing my prep
right
for landing.
010, cleared ILS runway 04, Skyway 3670. And Scottish Control, Delta 80 back to pit. Delta 80, thank you. Advance 7 Mink Tango, contact Scottish Control 134775.
134775, Lufthansa 7 Mike Tango.
We're going to get passed back to Shannon in a moment. We'll see. You can stand on your patio and wave. Let's see, actually, if I look ahead on my route, where are we coming in over? Oh, yeah.
That's going to be 3670, turn right 30 degrees to establish from the north.
Right over Birmingham, well, to the northeast. Sutton Coldfield. We're passing right over Birmingham.
080 to establish from the north, Skyway 3670.
And then out towards the southeast, towards Warwick.
Scottish, get in, KLM 66, flight level 400. KLM 62, confirm, was that KLM 628? Was it aircraft calling Coulson only, please? KLM 626. 66, thank you.
Yeah, maybe we'll stay with Scottish until we get to London.
It's going to be 3670, descent to altitude 2,000 feet.
And 2000, Skyway 3670.
I'm guessing Scottish is dealing with Edinburgh arrivals.
London 2 Quebec, did you disconnect and reconnect again? No worries, thank you. KLM 2 Quebec, contact London 133705, bye-bye.
Just put a screenshot up again as the sun goes. Oh, you're halfway. I'll have a look in a second.
Scottish Control, good evening, KLM 628, flight level 380.
628, Scottish Control, roger.
Oh yeah, there it is, wow. Nice sunset.
United 1306, contact Scottish 135.53, bye-bye.
135.53, United 1306.
Confirm. Skyway 370, Mike, what's your Mach number, please?
Mach decimal 80.
Skyway 370, Mike, thanks. Speed is Mach decimal 78, please.
Okay, Mach decimal 78, Skyway 370, Mike.
United 83, what's your Mach number, please?
Mach number is 86 for 83 heavy.
United 83, Mach decimal 78.
Slowing the Mach.
There we go, slowing everyone down now. Keep seeing this plane over here. I don't know if you can spot it on the stream, but this aircraft keeps jumping forwards.
Scottish Control, JetBlue 8 is with flight level 370 over Luton. JetBlue, Scottish Control, roger. Skyway 3670, clear to land 100 degrees 7 knots.
Don't know if you can see on the stream, but the moonlight lighting up the clouds is quite spectacular. I'm looking at the preview window and I can't really see it, but maybe you can see it. Anyway, we're over land. I wonder if we can see anything. Yep, there we go. First signs of life in quite some time.
Sherlock 1385350. Roger.
Oh, hello, Island. See auto-ortho getting busy on my other screen.
JetBlue 161, what's your Mach number, please?
JetBlue 1621, Mach decimal 799er.
JetBlue 161, thanks, Mach decimal 78.
Mach decimal 78, JetBlue 1621. Auto-ortho's slowing down everything.
Delta 140, contact London 133.705.
78, there we go, as requested.
133.705, have a nice evening, Delta 148.
So that little slowdown there, that's auto-ortho swapping in and out scenery. That's one of the issues with it right now. Hopefully, as X-Plane open up more of their APIs, we can get a smoother way to dynamically load scenery in and out. Mike Oldfield's songs, Moonlight Shadow. Right, indeed, indeed. I decided it was going to be a no music stream, just arbitrarily. Normally I'm playing music on these, but I just thought, nah. Just enjoy the flight, enjoy the white noise.
Scottish Delta 641 Heavy, flight level 390. 651 Scottish Control, roger. 268, contact Scottish Control 134.775, bye-bye. Sorry, was that for United 68? 134.775.
Okay, well, we're getting to the point we can start to zoom in our navigation display.
And Virgin 22 Quebec, we've got contact me from London Center, so please switch now.
Yeah, 133.705.
Okay, 705, left to Quebec.
Proper thunderstorms happening over Belfast.
Scottish Control, KLM 2133, flight level 410.
KLM 2132, Scottish Control, roger.
Glad glad I got up to 350.
Walker 3274, contact London 133705, bye-bye.
Contact London 133.705, Walker 3274, bye.
Start our final turn towards London.
Report your speed to London 133705, bye-bye.
133.705, thanks for the service, Skyways 370.
Darken it down in here a little bit.
Scottish Center, WestJet, Niner 5 Heavy with you, flight level 410.
WestJet 95, roger. Northwest 423, contact London 133705, bye-bye.
London 133705, Northwest 423, see ya.
United 83, report your speed to London 133705, bye-bye.
3705,
Skyway 3670, any other negative. Taxi solid choice. Taxi next on run, and keep your ATC, sir. Do you want to echo Mac decimal 78? Virgin 1 to echo Mac decimal 78. Virgin 1 to echo Scottish. Build 2 to report flight level 340.
Vienna 616 requesting open lead for 3 minutes.
That's fine, report back. Delta 204 Scottish Control, roger.
See if we can get the ATIS.
Virgin 1 to echo Scottish. JetBlue, Mac decimal 78. Mac decimal 78 to JetBlue. American 110, Mac decimal 78. American 108, Mac decimal 78.
Why is no one listening to their radios?
Sorry about that, we're just in my 0.7 American 1 Lift Vatsim 4, Hotel Juliet, contact Scottish Control 134.775, bye-bye.
134.775 for Delta 4 Hotel Juliet.
All of our external
Delta
comms.
73, contact London 133.705, bye-bye.
133.705, Delta 73, thanks.
LM 616, contact London 133.705, bye-bye. LM 616, contact London 133.705, bye-bye. Quench 1, Quebec. Thank you. LM 223, contact London 133.705, bye-bye.
Contact London 133.705, KLM 223.
And United 422 Heavy is checking in flight level 330.
Alright. We're going to get handed off probably in a minute, but let's quickly go over our arrival. So we're expecting the Nubra 1 hotel arrival from Nubra to Covington. Minimum altitude is 7,000 feet. May get a hold at any one of the hold points on the way. Should be good for fuel.
Scottish Control.
From Bovington, we exit to the south, heading 177, and then either follow the approach path or get vectors onto the runway 09 at left, which we have on this chart. 09 left has a heading of 089 and 110.3. Its identifier is India Alpha Alpha, so let's just check that's in the radio. Not yet. So let's do India Alpha Alpha. That's right. 110.3. Correct, and then 089 in the course. Reason for locking this in is so it doesn't automatically change by accident. Okay, so our ILS configured. On X-Pilot, if you right-click on one being handed off to... Yeah, I know.
422 Scottish.
I generally avoid that unless I get lost.
Standard pressure 1013, please just double check that for me.
So, that's the plan. If we cannot land due to weather, we'll divert to Manchester. We'll deal with that at the time. We'll get the ATIS for London upon our descent.
Thank you very much.
Scottish Control, count 67, follow 350.
I'm 67, Scottish Control, roger.
Our approach, we're landing flaps free, decision altitude is 279, mean sea level, barometric. If we go missed, then we'll continue to climb straight ahead, and then when passing 1,580 feet, or over IAA inbound, whichever is later, we'll turn left on 376, climb to 3,000 as directed.
Approach
altitude is 3,000 feet.
134.775, United 004.
Status Control, American 2639, engaging flight level 370.
Back in 2639, Scottish Control, roger.
Okay, moving out over the Irish Sea now towards the Isle of Man. Hopefully that storm is going to be behind us.
Confirm speedbird 11 Juliet.
11 Juliet.
11 Juliet, roger, what's your Mach number at the moment, please?
Decimal 84.
Speed 1 Juliet, roger, Mach decimal 78, please. Delta 80, contact London 133.705, bye-bye. Delta 80, contact Scottish 133, correction, Delta 80, contact London 133.705, bye-bye.
Come on, folks. I know it's a long time, but keep up on the radio. Alright, let's pull this in for the first time.
So I don't have CDPLC set up at the moment.
Oh, that's what I couldn't notify. Interesting. We'll try the next controller.
Blue 161, report your MAC number to London 133.7, bye-bye.
133.7 for JetBlue 1621, bye-bye.
Spirit 6 November Charlie, turn right by 5 degrees. Right by 5 degrees, Spirit 6 November Charlie. Highway 730, Mike, report your MAC number to London 120.025.
120025, thanks for the service, Skyway 370 Mike.
Delta 1328, contact London 128.13.
128.135, did you say, for Delta 1328?
It's 128.130.
Over 128.130 for Delta 1328.
Delta 148, contact London 128.130.
128.130, have a nice evening, Delta 148.
KLM 53 Kilo Whiskey, contact London 128.130.
128.130, KLM 53 CCL.
Spirit 6 November Charlie, resume navigation to River Lusod.
Navigation to River Lusod, Spirit 6 November Charlie.
Walker 3274, contact London 128.130.
London 128.130 for Walker 3274.
London Control, good evening. JetBlue 1621, flight level 350, Mach decimal 78.
JetBlue 1621, hello, it's the Newark 1 hotel arrival for Heathrow.
Yeah, Newark 1 hotel arrival for Heathrow, JetBlue 1621.
KLM 624, your frequency.
Alright, so as expected, the Newark 1 hotel. Let's get the ATIS for London. Information Kilo.
423, contact London 128.130.
So, 090 left is still the arrival runway.
United 83, report your MAC number to London
120.7 is the wind. Wind is spinning around all over the place.
120.0.
Temperature is now 12. Which is still 12, I should say. 984 is a QNH, which is the same.
243, hello, 2 direct to Newark, please.
Aero is set for 279. We're expecting a configuration free landing. Our approach speed is set. 152.
243, thanks, decimal 85 operator and route direct Newark.
85 operator, direct Newark, 243, thanks.
So we are configured. We have annunciation on the correct runway, ILS 09 left. So we are ready for descent. Information Kilo.
Delta 80, 1155.
1155, Delta 80.
KLM 223, report your MAC number.
MAC number is 854 per KLM 223.
KLM 223, roger, fly MAC decimal 85.
Fly decimal 85, KLM 223.
KLM 616, fly MAC decimal 85.
flying Mac decimal 85, get it 616.
Delta 73, fly Mac decimal 85.
Decimal 85 for Delta 73.
Oh yeah, he's
JetBlue 161, fly Mac decimal 8 or less.
Say again for JetBlue 161?
Decimal 8 or less, please.
Decimal 8 or less for JetBlue 161. We're at decimal 78. Having to talk fast now.
243, we're at Mac decimal 88.
243, roger, thank you.
So we'll just keep the speed going.
624, you're on frequency.
Oh yeah, we can see all of these streams coming in together now. It's getting busy.
Lufthansa 523 for traffic, descent flight level 370. Lufthansa 523.
Radar, hello, this is Virgin 12 Echo Heavy, flight level 370, maintaining mountain decimal 85, inbound 15 km.
Virgin 12 Echo, thanks, fly Mac decimal 8 or less, is the Newark 1 hotel arrival Heathrow.
We're 1 hotel arrival in Heathrow and flying Mach decimal 8 or less, Virgin 12 Echo.
Lufthansa 523 for traffic, descent flight level 370.
370, Philadelphia 523.
London Control, Virgin 127, we're at flight level 20.
Virgin 127, London Control, climb flight level 340.
Speed as they're talking is really fast. Yeah. Yeah, I've sped up as well. I kind of just feel like I don't want to be on frequency very long because there's a lot of planes that they're trying to communicate with.
Delta 73, report the Mac number to London 128.130.
Was that for me?
Delta 73, report your Mac number to London 128.130.
128.130. So I know that.
Again, 73. 128.130.
128.130, Delta 73, thanks.
Oh, actually, wrong one. That might not be my next frequency. If you can, you should try and figure out which aircraft's ahead of you. So I think the Virgin 46 Kilo or United.
Virgin 127, flying flight level 380.
Just try and get ahead of the frequencies as much as possible.
Virgin 127, that's Shannon on disregard. 6 Denver Charlie, contact Scottish on 129.1 by
Scottish 129.1, speed about 6 November Charlie, good evening.
KLM 616, report the Mac number to London 128.130.
Report the Mac number to London 128.130, thank you, bye-bye, get it from 120.
KLM 223, report your Mac number to London 128.130.
Mac number 2, London Center 128.130.
And I guess it's that frequency's going to be next.
KLM 624, London Control, fly Mac decimal 85. Lufthansa 523, contact London 128.130.
128.130, Lufthansa 523.
I've not done a first wings event. I'll have to give it a shot one day.
Virgin 127, contact Shannon on 131.150.
131.750, Virgin 127.
Contact 131.150.
Look at this guy. He must be one of the Mac 85s going ahead of me. Okay, approaching Liverpool, North Wales.
JetBlue 1621, fly heading 160 degrees.
Fly heading 160 degrees, JetBlue 1621. It's going to tuck us around behind this aircraft.
KLM 624, contact London 128.130.
128.130, KLM 624, next one ATC.
United 1639, contact London 128.130.
London 128.130, United 1639.
Go 243, direct Tobid.
Direct Tobid, Signal 243.
JetBlue 1621, resume mode navigation, Nugra.
Resume navigation, Nugra, JetBlue 1621.
Go direct Nugra.
Direct Nugra, farewell, JetBlue 1621.
With Virgin 12 Echo, direct Nugra as well.
Direct Nugra, Virgin 1 to Echo.
Alright, let's slot this in behind.
London, good evening, KLM 664, flight level 350.
KLM 664, under control, roger.
London Control, JetBlue 8 is with you, flight level 370, inbound, Eden.
JetBlue 8, thanks, Nugra 1 Hotel Heathrow.
Flight Nugra 1 Hotel arrival for Heathrow, JetBlue 8.
KLM 664, route Velox, Dibal, Lamso.
Velox, Dibal, Lamso, KLM 664.
London Control, good evening, KLM 626, flight level 400.
KLM 626, under control, roger. Lufthansa 433, contact London 128.130.
128.130, Lufthansa 433.
Delta 80, contact London 128.130.
128.80 for Delta 80.
It's 128.130.
30 for Delta 80.
KLM 626, is that the route I can expect into Amsterdam?
KLM 626, a firm route Velox, Dibal, Lamso.
Velox, Dibal, Lamso, KLM 626, thanks.
Skipper 243, Mach number to London 120025, bye.
Sorry, second, the frequency, Skipper 243.
120.025.
243, good day.
JetBlue 1621, report your Mach number to London 120025.
120025, JetBlue 1621.
Air Canada 95 kilo, your frequency.
Other control,
025, 120.025, isn't it?
70.340.
Control, good evening, JetBlue 1621, flight level 350, Mach decimal 78, direct Nugra.
JetBlue 1621, hello, descent flight level 290, speed on conversion 250 knots.
Down to 290 and speed on conversion 250 knots, JetBlue 161. Alright, so our descent. So open descent, get the seatbelt signs on.
London, good evening, Sugar 243, the flight level 370 direct to Tobit, Mach decimal 88 degrees.
The 243, hello to you, descent flight level 200, level Tobit, speed on conversion now 250 knots.
200 level Tobit on conversion 250 knots, speed about 243.
Down we go. It's Manchester down there.
I think an event object name of schedule Airbus 1 make for Manchester, request descent flight 340 under England.
209 Whiskey Juliet, hello to you, 200 level Elvos for now, descent flight level 300.
Get rid of our tables.
Level Elvos descent 300 object name of schedule.
109 Whiskey Juliet, direct Elvos.
First object name of schedule.
Under control, runner 2 Juliet, Echo flight level 270, bound, heading for number 1 Lima, arrival for Stockton.
2 Juliet, Echo London, hello to you, descent now, flight level 200.
Descent 300, runner 2 Juliet, descent.
200, 200.
My bad, 200, runner 2 Juliet, Echo.
London Control, good afternoon, Virgin 1 to Echo Heavy, flight level 370, Mach decimal 8, correction Mach decimal 80, and direct Newark.
1 to Echo, hello to you, descent flight level 290.
Descent flight level 290, Virgin 1 to Echo.
Hit the conversion.
Can we expect to hold it in?
That's it.
So yeah, reaching top of descent now. Not hit the conversion yet though. Turning towards Birmingham.
JetBlue 161, descent flight level 200.
Flight level 200, JetBlue 161.
We're getting right at 5 Romeo Hotel, climbing 280.
And then at 5 Romeo Hotel, hello to you, fly heading 150 degrees and climb flight level 330.
150 and climb 330, right at 5 Romeo Hotel.
London, good evening, Ryanair 6 Whiskey Tango with you at flight level 120.
And at 6 Whiskey Tango, you should be with 121025.
Gonna hit to
121025, thank you.
flight level 200 at Torbid anyway, so we can
Alright.
take the descent profile here.
9 Whiskey Juliet, descent flight level 220.
just waiting for the
London
conversion.
2, Charlie Charlie, contact London Control 133.705, bye-bye.
London Control on, sorry, please repeat the frequency. I've got
133.705. 2 Charlie Charlie, 133.705. 133.705, run into. Thanks. Do you want to echo speed of conversion 250 knots?
Speed of conversion 250 knots, which 1 to echo.
We've got 243, continue on your present heading, report your speed and heading to London Control on 121.025, bye-bye.
121.025, continue present heading, report the heading and speed, Kilo 243.
Led 2 Juliet Echo, contact London Control 121.025, bye-bye.
121.025, right, Led 2 Juliet Echo.
It's struggling to load the Birmingham tiles in. A lot going on.
Running 5 Romeo Hotel, fly heading 170 degrees.
170 degrees, running 5 Romeo Hotel.
Object 9 Whiskey Juliet, descent flight level 200, level Elbos.
200, level Elbos, 9 Whiskey Juliet.
Expect the conversion to be any moment now.
JetBlue 1621, continue on your present heading, stop descent, flight level 210.
Continue present heading, stop descent 210, JetBlue 161.
London, good evening, Ryanair 6 Whiskey Tango with you, climbing to flight level 190.
6 Whiskey Tango London, hello 2, fly heading
Okay, you need to
355,
set current
flight level
heading.
320.
Ryanair 6 Whiskey Tango, sorry, can you just quickly repeat them again?
Yeah, turn right, heading 355 and climb flight level 320.
Turn right, heading 355, climb flight level 320, Ryanair 6 Whiskey Tango.
We'll get ourselves we'll slow down once we hit 210.
31 Echo, continue on your present heading, descent flight level 200.
Flight present heading, descent flight level 200, virtual 1 to Echo. London Today, Lufthansa, Twitter Romeo passing flight level 90, climbing flight 190, inbound, Utuksa.
Lufthansa 2 Tango Romeo, hello to you, turn right, heading 170 degrees and climb flight level 310.
Right, heading 170 degrees and climb flight level 130.
Okay, here we go. Flight level 210. And we can slow ourselves down.
Object 9 Whiskey Juliet, contact Scottish Control 133.2, bye-bye.
133.2, Object 9 Whiskey Juliet, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Altitude.
Ryanair 6 Whiskey Tango, resume your navigation direct Trent, Tango November Tango. 6 Whiskey Tango, direct Tango November Tango.
Direct Tango November Tango, Ryanair 6 Whiskey Tango. Come on.
London, hello, this is Easy 8590 Uniform, continue flight level 120.
59 Uniform, contact London 121024. Is it 859 Uniform, you want to be one number up, contact 121025.
Roger, Easy 859 uniform 121.025, thanks.
JetBlue 1621, report your heading and speed to London Control 121025, bye-bye.
121.1025, can you say frequency again, JetBlue 1621?
121025, heading and speed.
121.025 and heading speed, JetBlue 1621, thank you.
Ryanair 5 Romeo uniform, Ryanair 5 Romeo Hotel, navigation director Hotel Oscar November.
60 degrees, climb flight level 150, Easy 859 uniform.
Under control, JetBlue 8 with you, flight level 370, Mach decimal 78.
JetBlue 8, check the frequencies 120025.
20.025, thank you, JetBlue 8.
Under control, JetBlue 1621, flight level 210, heading of 151.
JetBlue 1621, descent flight level 190, after vectors, expect bobbing and holding.
Say frequency again, sorry, for JetBlue 1621.
Blue 1621, descend flight level 190, and after vectors, expect bobbing and holding.
Copy that, down to flight level 190, and after Bovington we'll expect a hold, JetBlue 1621.
1663, descend flight level 160. Flight level 160, 160.
Okay, so what that means is we're going to fly current heading as instructed. They're going to give us vectors to Bovingdon, and we're going to be howled at Bovingdon. So this is where all that extra fuel comes in handy. And I know it's annoying to the controllers, but I'm getting them to repeat just to make sure I'm absolutely clear, because it's much worse if I go and do something they don't expect. So anyway, this is where all that extra fuel comes in handy.
Good day, 243, approaching flight level 180, 230 knots. Good up.
Easy 859 uniform, climb flight level 190.
Easy 859 uniform, climb flight level 1.
Ryanair 1663, descent flight level 100.
Down to 100, then I'm 166.
27110, left heading 245.
Left 245, check 271.
Either 243, descend flight level 170.
Descend flight level 170, 243.
Easy 859 uniform, left heading 335.
Easy 859 uniform,
Okay, we've got our
335.
wing lights on.
FX 271, descent to altitude 2,500 feet.
Descend flight level check 271.
JetBlue 1621, descend flight level 180.
Send flight level 180, JetBlue 1621.
London Control, hello, this is Virgin Echo Heavy, heading flight level 200, 250 knots on conversion, and line present heading 19.
Virgin 12 Echo, roger, after vectors, expect Bovingdon holding, delay 10 to 15.
10 to 15 minutes, blimey.
Bovingdon holding 10 to 15, Virgin.
The 859 uniform, you're heading to London 120.025.
120.025, thanks for the service, thanks.
Beaver 243, heading us to London 121, decimal 280.
121.280. 283.
Virgin 12 Echo, descend, flight level 190, reduced to 230 knots.
Flight level 290 and reducing to 30 knots, Virgin contact.
Next 271, turn left heading of 120 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 15.
And 120, cleared the ILS 15, check 271.
Control MX9 Charlie, flight level.
This is where we're going to find out how many people's aircraft are actually capable of
Charlie,
holding.
flight heading 165, after vectors, it's the Compton 1 Victor for Farnborough.
160, MX9 Charlie.
MX9 Charlie, just confirm, after vectors, it's the Compton 1 Victor, arrival.
Compton 1 Victor, after vectors, MX9 Charlie.
Land at 4608, Mike, turn right heading 155.
Turn right heading 155.
And at 1663, turn right heading 345.
And at 345, 1663. JetBlue 1621, your heading is lead to London 121.280.
121.280, JetBlue 1621.
Effective ILS approach runway 27. Minus runway 09 up.
Yeah, expect vectors for the amount, 91660.
Heading 271, runway 15, surface wind 110 degrees 10 knots, clear to land. Runway 15, clear to land, check 271.
JetBlue 1621, can you give me the London frequency again?
It's 121.280, 2128.
121.280, thank you, JetBlue 1621. 280. I'm getting tired. London Control, good evening, JetBlue 1621 with flight level 180, heading 151.250 knots.
JetBlue 1621 under control, hello, descent flight level 160.
160, JetBlue 1621.
Super 24 Sierra, corrections, Super 243, London control, you would.
243, AFM.
Super 243, London control, hello, enter the hold at Bovingdon, right hand turns as published, descent flight level 140.
Descent flight 140, enter the hold at Bovingdon, Super 243.
Okay, I'm going to tell the aircraft we're doing a landing free. And it looks like we're being held for 15 minutes in Bovingdon. So,
right, 2G Echo, contact Stansted radar 120.65, command.
What's going on here is the situation's getting ahead of me. I'm not listening to the frequencies ahead, which is
Virgin
causing trouble.
to Quebec, descent flight level 90.
So we're just going to have to pay extra attention because we're tired.
Virgin to Quebec.
Everyone's tired as well. That's the other problem. Looks like we've got storms over London as well, just for added spiciness. Doesn't look too many holding over Atlanta, yeah.
Virgin to Quebec.
It looks pretty busy from where I'm sitting, just out the window. But we'll see. Anyway, the hold at Bovington. Is 116 inbound, right turns.
United A3 descent flight level 120, report leaving flight level 130.
Sending down to 120, we are now leaving flight level 130.
Cedar 243, descent flight level 130.
Descent flight level 130, 243.
JetBlue 1621, resume your navigation direct to Bovingdon, enter the hold at Bovingdon, right hand turns as published, descent flight level 130, correction 140.
Direct Bovington down to 140 and enter the hold as published, JetBlue 1621. Okay, so off we go. Let's just spin it around. We'll go direct Bovington. And we'll set up the hold in a sec. Set our altitude to flight level 140, and then at Bovington we are going to hold as published. So inbound course is 116. Right turns, minimum altitude 7,000, we'll do for 1 minute, which is the default. And insert that. Yep, there we go.
Virgin 370, might report leaving flight level 110.
Sorry, return for Skyway 370, Mike.
It's been a long day. Yeah, it's been a long day.
Fair left, 190.
370, Mike, thank you. Contact Heathrow Direct 119730.
19730, next service.
Alright, let's get this radio set up. 11973.
United 83, D7 flight level 110.
Down 110 for E3, yep.
We got an updated ACES, so it's 9 at 83 now.
243, D7 flight level 120.
120, 243.
Temperature's still 12, wind is 120 at 7. This is information Lima. This is when it really comes out. We'll have 2 pilots. There's now reported rain, which is no surprise looking out the window. Here we are, flight level 140.
United 83, contact Heathrow Direct 119.730.
Right, we should be doing 220 knots into here, so we'll slow it down. Actually, that's already in our FMS, so I'll just go into what's the word? Not selected speed, the other one. Managed speed, there you go. We'll get into managed speed as we approach my window.
Still with London, sir.
Got our fuel warning, we're below 6,600 pounds, but that's okay. We can get to both Heathrow and our alternate on this amount of fuel. Okay, managed speed.
Virgin 12 Echo, London Control, hello, into the hold at Bovingdon, right-hand turns as published, T7 flight level 140.
Level 140 and right turn. Straight.
Down we go to 220.
JetBlue 1621, descend flight level 130.
Descend flight level 130, JetBlue 1621. Okay, down to 13. Open descent. And into the hold we go. This is actually realistic. Many of my arrivals into London into real life have executed this very procedure.
Stephen 243, contact Heathrow Direct 119.730.
119.730, 243. Virgin 1 confirm we are allowed to reduce in the holding to a minimum clean.
Published hold. That means you've got to adopt the speeds as well, just for everyone's reference. I'm glad he checked to make sure that's clear.
On control, JetBlue 8 is with you, speed 230 knots.
JetBlue 8, London Control, hello to you, continue, expect to enter the hold at Bovingdon. The estimated delay is 22.0 to 33.0 minutes.
Whoa, it's getting long now.
Roger, continue and expecting a 22. It's hold at Bovingdon, JetBlue 8.
I hope you bought fuel and a puzzle.
Indeed.
Merchant 1 confirm our delay.
18 to 28 minutes.
Wow, that's a big variance.
Merchant 1
We're going to be landing on fumes. our friends in the hold. Good news is we slowed down, so we're burning less fuel. Long hold, yep, after a long flight. This is where you got the right idea, Simon. You can just go straight in.
9 Charlie, London Controller to continue. Decline Charlie, descend flight level 110 to be level flight NX.
110, that's nice.
Sorry, not NX at all, tickets.
I'd like to be down at 110, please.
FX9 Charlie.
FX9 Charlie, 110, tickets.
Correct.
Good news is, with all of this circling, all of our auto before should have loaded in by the time we start approach. That plane ahead is 1,000 feet above. Might be our company actually. Followed.
On the control, American 108 at 16,000, speed 230.
American 108, London Control, hello to you. Expect to enter the hold at Bovington. The estimated delay, excuse me, is 25 minutes.
Well, expect to hold Bovington, American 108.
Let's see who falls out the sky first.
JetBlue 161, descend flight level 120.
120, JetBlue 161. Down we go.
Virgin 1 to Echo, descend flight level 130.
Descend flight level 130, Virgin 1 to
Under control, going to give a shuttle 3 Delta, descend to flight level 150 to be level at Bug Up, currently at flight level 170, heading 155.
Shuttle 3 Delta, London Control, Roger.
So we're at 120, the bottom of this hold is 7,000. I wonder if that's when we're going to get ejected. fun in the storm. Glad everyone's got their seatbelts on. Again, shaking all over the spot.
JetBlue 161, you've got traffic in your right through looking range of 5 miles. He's at the same level as you at the moment, but it'll be 70 to open shortly.
We don't have a visual right now, but we have him on TCAS, JetBlue 161.
Roger, he will descend imminently. JetBlue 87 to the hold at Puffington, right hand turns as published, D7 flight level 140.
The whole Bovington right hand turn is published and down to 140, JetBlue 8.
Open 108, D7 flight level 150, enter the hold at Bovington, right hand turns as published.
Flight level 150 and we'll hold right turn.
Having fun in the storm. Knocked out our autopilot. There it goes again. Come on.
Apex 9 to Charlie, contact London Control 133.180, bye-bye.
Don't know how accurate this is.
Control 133.180, Apex 9 Charlie, thank you very much.
Delta D7 flight level 110 to be level by Rissin.
Descend to flight level 110 to be level by Rissin as Shell 3 Delta.
Let's extend to flaps 1. See if we can give ourselves a bit more buffer. Stability. We're going to burn a bit more fuel. Yeah, look at that. So we should be able to maintain our plane in autopilot in this configuration, but we are going to be less efficient. Gonna get bumpy though.
Shuttle 3 Delta, contact London Control now 133.180, bye-bye.
Contact London on 133.180, Shuttle 3 Delta, bye-bye.
Sorry, just Shuttle 3 Delta, just confirm you're on the heading, or are you directed number?
My direct correction, they're still on the head on 155.
Just report that heading to London.
I just want to report the heading to London.
Hey, here we go.
Bye-bye.
Back into the storm. Let's see how bumpy it gets now.
JetBlue 1621 D7 flight level 110.
Flight level 110, JetBlue 161. We're making our way down at least. Don't know if that's going to be better or worse for this part of the storm, as we're going deep into it.
JetBlue 161, contact Heathrow, director now 119.730.
119.730, JetBlue 1621, bye-bye.
31 to Echo, decent flight. For the range approximately 35 miles and descend at altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000 feet, 283.
Today 3 hold cancel, turn right heading 140 degrees. Goodnight today 3, turn right heading 140 degrees.
Right 140 for 83.
Heathrow Direct, good evening, JetBlue 1621, flight level 110. We have information, Lima at Heathrow.
Blue 1621, Heathrow Direct, hello, descend flight 100, hold at Bovington.
Send flight level 100 and holding Bovington, JetBlue 1621.
Sky level 3 Charlie Echo, descend flight level 80.
Getting down. Down.
Sky level 3 Charlie Echo, descend flight level 80.
Definitely helped to go configuration 1 on the flaps. Whoa, we're getting blown now. Watch that speed, aircraft, watch that speed. Keep the nose up. There we go.
3 descent to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 983.
Down to 6,000 QNH 93 for United 83.
Okay, let's get our landing lights on.
243, turn left heading 235.
Left heading 235, 243.
Hopefully we can get out of this
Good
now.
afternoon. Correction, good evening, Virgin 1 to Echo Heavy, descending flight level 110 in the Bovington heading. Do you have information, Lima, Airbus 333?
Oh god, this is hard.
Virgin 1 to Echo, stand by. 243, contact director, call sign only 120.4, bye.
120.4, 243, good day.
Hopefully we can get out of this. Oh my god, yeah. Out of that cell. That is scary stuff.
The 1621, descend flight level 90.
Down to flight level 90, JetBlue 1621. Down we go, another notch. Getting closer.
Sherman Tech. There's 1 Tech, Heathrow Direct, hold at Bovington and maintain level 110.
Hold Bovington 110, with Sherman Tech.
Today 3, turn right heading 265.
Right 365 for United 83.
I thought that was 265. 365. It's a lot to keep track of. Okay, we're going to get our landing systems on. As we are now approaching transition altitude. We go around for another bumpy ride in this cell. What's the temperature outside? Yeah, we definitely.
Today 3, descent to altitude 4,000 feet. Today 3, descent to altitude 4,000 feet.
83 down to 4,000 feet.
Today 3, your level seems to be quite sporadic. You're climbing and descending at rapid rates. So if you can't maintain a level, you have to disconnect.
It's a storm.
We'll be down to 4,000 feet here for 83 of you.
Alright, engine ice back on.
United 83, contact director 120.4.
0.4 for 83 Heavy. Thanks for updating.
Virgin 1-2 Echo, descend flight level 100.
Descend level 100, Virgin 1-2 Echo.
Sky travel 3 Charlie Echo, Heathrow.
Go ahead, 3 Charlie Echo.
Oh, this is definitely spooky. Good job it's Halloween.
Good evening, transfer 333.
What's your call sign again, sorry?
Transfer 4 Oscar.
Transfer 333, good evening, Heathrow Director Roger. Continue to hold, about 10 to 15 minutes delay there.
15 minutes.
If I'm
getting blown around. Would not want to be sat back here at this moment.
Transfer 333.
Yeah, Tanzania 333, 15 minutes delay, continue the whole left turns as published.
Okay.
Sky Travel 3 Charlie Echo, descent to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 983 hectopascal.
5,983 hectopascal, Sky Travel 3 Charlie Echo.
Trans-Soviet 333, hold cancel, route direct to Lamborn, leave Lamborn heading 275.
323, please say again last message.
Yeah, you need to pay attention, I'm quite busy, I can't repeat myself. Route direct to Lamborn, leave Lamborn heading 270 degrees.
Holding over Lamborn.
Yeah, I've told you to hold cancel, go direct to Lamborn, leave Lamborn heading 270 degrees.
Transfer 333.
Yeah, please acknowledge, route direct to Lamborn, leave Lamborn heading 270 degrees.
Acknowledge. Echo Director, good evening, JetBlue 8 with you in the hold of Boeing, flight level 110. Holding care. 270 degrees, transfer 333.
Right. JetBlue 1621, hold cancel, fly heading 140 degrees.
Hold cancelled, fly heading 140 degrees, JetBlue 1621.
Eurowing 74, holding at Lamborn.
Clear, breakfast, Sky Travel 3 Charlie Echo, turn left heading 240 degrees.
Left 240 degrees, get ready to check out. Down a bit.
Transaviat, Sky Travel 3 Charlie Echo, contact director, course and only 120.4. Sky Travel 3 Charlie Echo, contact director, course and only 120.4.
205, get ready to check out.
Eurowing 74, you with me?
Eurowing 74, go ahead.
Eurowing 74, Roger, continue the hold, delay about 10 to 15 minutes.
Continue hold, Eurowing 74.
Trans-Soviet 333, descent flight level 80.
Flight level 80, Trans-Soviet 333.
JetBlue 1621, descent flight level 80.
80, JetBlue 1621. Okay, we've got a transition altitude now.
Heathrow Director, JetBlue 8 is with you in the hold of Bovington, flight level 10.
JetBlue 8, hello, Heathrow Director, maintain flight level 110.
Maintain 110 for JetBlue 8.
JetBlue 1621, turn right heading 230 degrees.
Right 230, JetBlue 1621.
And start your descent now, flight level 80, please.
Down to 80, JetBlue 161.
Virgin 1 route direct to Bovington, leave Bovington heading 130 degrees, hold cancel.
Come on, get down plane, get down.
Bovington, leave Bovington, Virgin 1 takeoff.
Virgin 1 route, descend flight level 90.
Descend level 90, Virgin 1 takeoff.
God, it's so choppy outside. Yeah, I hope we do have sick bags.
JetBlue 1621, descent to altitude, let's see, descent to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH down at 83 hectopascal.
Down to 5,000 feet, 9883 on QNH, JetBlue 161.
Just confirm the speed, 220 knots, sir.
220 for JetBlue 1621.
Trans-Soviet 333, turn left heading 265.
It's hard to get the plane down at the moment. The storm is throwing us around so much. Okay, we're going to activate approach at this point. We're basically
Virgin 1 track or right turn now, Bovington
getting ready for approach.
Bovington 130.
Bovington 130 and right turn on to Bovington, Virgin 1 takeoff.
Yeah, start that turn now, like now.
Virgin 1 takeoff, we are not able to go direct Bovington, working with heading now.
Yeah, okay then, continue right turn heading 125.
125 heading, Virgin 1 takeoff.
That's because they don't have a decent plane.
628 Alpha, Airbus A321neo, hold over landmark flight level 110, information about Lufthansa 628 Alpha, good evening, Heathrow Director Roger. JetBlue 1621, descent to altitude 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, JetBlue 1621.
JetBlue 8, descent flight level 100. JetBlue 8, descent flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100 for JetBlue 8.
JetBlue 1621, contact director, call sign only, 120.4.
120.4, JetBlue 1621, see ya.
Return 360, descend 3,000 feet again at 128.
Speed 16, speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DME.
60 until 4016.
Heathrow Director, JetBlue 161.
Contact Heathrow Tower, 118.705.
Whoops.
180.75, copy the check now.
Speed 16, contact Heathrow Tower, 118.505.
Tower 118.505, 016.
Air Canada 128, turn right, heading 060 degrees.
Right heading 310 degrees, Air Canada 128.
Negative 060 degrees.
060 degrees, correction, Air Canada 128.
Heathrow Director, JetBlue 161.
JetBlue 161, Heathrow Director, 09 left, range is 20 miles, turn left heading 180 degrees.
Left 180 degrees, JetBlue 1621.
Air Canada 128, will established on localizer, runway 09 right, descend on the glide path.
Established 09 right, descend on glide path, Air Canada 120, thank you.
And Heather, United 5 with you.
United 5, Heathrow Director, hello, turn left heading 265, speed 180 knots.
265 and 180, United 5.
United 5, you'll be landing 27 right, your range is 15 miles from touchdown.
27 right?
09 right.
09 right for United 5.
Yeah, I had 27.
JetBlue 161, descent to altitude 3,000 feet. Knots.
Repeat speed, JetBlue 161.
3,000 feet, speed 180 knots.
Down 3,180 knots, JetBlue 161. Cut him
JetBlue
off.
161, turn left heading 130 degrees.
Left heading 130, JetBlue 161.
United 5, turn right heading 360 degrees, descent to altitude 4,000 feet.
4,360, United 5.
He's doing an incredible job.
Air Canada 128 speed, 160
I'm screwing up all over the
40
place, but he's got it under control.
60 knots, 40 me, Air Canada 128. United 5, continue the right-hand turn going,
Okay, let's go
heading
flaps 2.
060 degrees.
Help us slow down.
Continue right 060, United 5.
JetBlue 1621, turn left heading 125, descent to altitude 2,500 feet, cleared ILS approach, runway 09 left.
Left to 125, down to 2,000 feet, and join the ILS approach, turn 09 at left, JetBlue 1621.
Air Canada 128, contact Heathrow Tower, 118.705.
Activate approach, autopilot 2.
Air Canada 128, contact Heathrow Tower, 118.705. Heathrow Tower 118.705, Air Canada 128. United 5 on established localizer, runway 09 right, descend on the glide path.
Set on the glide path on established, United 5. Ready 106 Foxtrot.
Okay, localizer alive, glide
Legend
alive.
106 Foxtrot, Heathrow director, runway 09 left, range 19 miles, turn right, heading 290 degrees.
We're heading 290 degrees. I was told we were landing 09 right by the previous controller.
Gear down.
Yep, 09 right. Legend 106 Foxtrot, turn right, heading 290 degrees now.
2,500.
Legend 106 Foxtrot, continue right turn, heading 360 degrees, descent to altitude 4,000 feet.
Flaps free.
Continue right, 360 degrees, descent 3,000 feet. Legend 106 Foxtrot.
Can't see.
JetBlue 1621, speed, no speed, contact Heathrow Tower, 118.705.
118.705, JetBlue 1621, bye bye.
Legend 1.
Okay, here we are.
2,000.
Heathrow Tower, good evening. JetBlue 1621, 5 mile final, runway 09 at left.
Air Canada, wrong frequency 118.505. Blue 1621, runway 09 left, cleared to land, surface winds 140 degrees at 5.
Clear to land at 09 at left, JetBlue 1621. Alright, landing lights on, we have permission. This is it. Challenging landing. We have the runway in sight. Power's set, let's notify the cabin. Landing checklist, all green, no blue. Here we go, everyone. Okay, I'm gonna take manual control now, but we'll leave auto throttle on for this one. And the flight directors will remain on as well. Okay, sterile cockpit.
$1,000. $500. $400.
Don't do that.
100 above. 300.
Asshole.
Minimum 200.
Imagine disconnecting on final, X-Plane, come on.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard. 10. 5.
Long landing. First first. Nose first in and get off the runway. Welcome to Heathrow, everyone. We made it without killing ourselves.
JetBlue 1621, welcome to Heathrow. Give way to the British Airways Dreamliner from the left and then second right Bravo.
Give way to the Dreamliner and then second right Bravo, JetBlue 1621. Wow, here we are. Let's get you on, kill you.
JetBlue 1621, hold short, Foxtrot, ground 121.905, good day.
Hold short, Foxtrot, and then ground, JetBlue 1621, good day.
Heathrow Tower, hello, Witch and Monto Echo Heavy, established Dallas, 09 left, 160 till 46 miles.
212 Echo, Heathrow Tower, hello, runway 09 left, cleared to land, surface winds 160 degrees, 5 knots.
To land, runway 09 left, Witch and Monto Echo.
I missed the ground frequency now. Okay, let's get set up quickly. Kill you. Kill you. What 121? Remember the ground frequency. 121. It's probably going to be. What is it? 705. Try them. Heathrow ground, JetBlue 1621 on Bravo, holding short of Foxtrot.
JetBlue 1621, Heathrow ground to low, taxi, left Foxtrot, left Bravo, stand 226.
Left Foxtrot, left Bravo, stand 126, JetBlue 1621.
Negative, stand 226.
Stand 226, JetBlue 1621. Okay, I know where I'm going now.
Ground United 5 with your...
I wrote that down this time. Okay.
5, Heathrow ground to low, taxi, right Bravo, left Kilo, and hold Kilo 1.
So we're going Foxtrot all the way around
Bravo, left Kilo
to Bravo, and then 226. And we still have fuel when we landed, more importantly. I'm glad I loaded more. Thank you, Simon. Yeah, I suddenly remembered. It's just my brain is completely fried after that. Butter, you say the landing was 200 feet per minute according to Volanta, although I don't trust that. It felt a lot less than that. Yeah, it's the Virgin. They go down. Alright, we can kill our weather radar. We've got hot brakes, but that's alright. They will cool down in this rain.
Heathrow ground, Virgin 116, Foxtrot, BK 09 right.
Okay, Foxtrot's coming up.
Virgin 116, Foxtrot, Heathrow ground to low. Taxi, left Alpha, right Foxtrot, hold short Bravo.
Left Alpha, right Foxtrot, hold short Bravo, Virgin 16.
5, contact Heathrow Tower, aggression Heathrow ground, 121.905, goodbye.
21905, United 5.
tell Sam where we're arriving at. We are 226. That is this in here. 226. There we go. Okay, set. Get rid of that. Starting to just decompress after that approach. What an arrival, my word. 6 hours 55 minutes on the block. That's why I like to choose Heathrow. It's always stressful coming in. Alright, 226. Let's get the parking stand chart up. Some Terminal 2 Bravo. Oh no, it's not on 2 Alpha. Oh, we've got a jet approaching. Let's just keep an eye on what they're up to. Okay, they've stopped.
Virgin 116 Foxtrot, give way to the JetBlue ahead to taxi Foxtrot stand 317.
Give way to the JetBlue Foxtrot stand 317, Virgin 116 Foxtrot.
Ground, hello, Virgin 1 Echo, holding short Foxtrot 2.
1 to Echo, Heathrow, Ground, hello, taxi Foxtrot stand 321.
And 321 via Foxtrot, Virgin 1 to Echo.
Get around, hello, airport 1358 on link, setting up.
Portugal 135A1 Heathrow, taxi right Alpha, left Kilo, hold Kilo 1.
Right Alpha, then Kilo and hold Kilo 1 at Portugal 135.
This is the Origami Studios version of Heathrow. Sorry, I had to mute. I've got a little child next to me, so coming to help me taxi into the gate here.
Air Portugal 1358, taxi left kilo, hold kilo 2.
Left kilo, hold kilo 2, Air Portugal 1358.
JetBlue 8 from Echo 1, taxi left Bravo, stand 224.
Well, that's annoying. I thought Sam would let me control the jetway, but apparently not. I guess the
Thank you very much for the ATC and have a lovely night.
should have been a giveaway.
Thank you.
Oh. Anyway, welcome to Heathrow, everyone. What?
Air Portugal 1358 from kilo 2, taxi left Bravo, stand 210.
Another Cross the Pond in the bag, and we made it this time, unlike some previous attempts. I think I've only had 2 now that have not made it. Something's very strange. What's going on? Oh, that's why. There we go.
Air Portugal 1358 at the stand 210.
So, from a very stormy night here in London, I bid you farewell. I hope you have a successful landing.
108, taxi next left and 326.
Shift and G, maybe.
Taxi next left and 326.
Yeah, it's not letting me toggle, but anyway, it's alright. It's okay. It's slightly immersion, really, but look, we've got the ground handling through here. Anyway, I will leave you with views of Heathrow arrivals, and I bid you a very good evening or afternoon, depending where you are in the world. Hope you have a great landing though, Simon. Hopefully the storm's cleared out by the time you arrive at Heathrow, because my word, that was a lot of concentration. And yeah, that is it for Eastbound this year. I'll probably put another debrief video up sometime in the near future, and then, oh look, there's company. They were right behind me most of the way. I'll put a debrief video up soon, and then hopefully next year I'll do westbound as well, but we'll see what happens there. But for now, thanks everyone, have a great evening, and I'll see you in the next one. And cheers to hang out, Simon, always a pleasure.
Touch recording, sir, again. Spirit 11 Juliet, taxi straight ahead Alpha, hold short Echo. American 1's right, it's going to be left now, into stand 326. Bed 11 Juliet over the ground now on 121.855, goodbye. Bed 11 Juliet, it's still on my frequency, it's ground on 121.855. We all make that mistake.
Ring 74, taxi left, Bravo, right, Lima, and 24 Lima. There you go. 243 Lima. So this KV3, does that stand on your left? Delta 996 or push start approved. Push 5 from Bravo taxi, straight ahead Alpha, hold short Echo. Thank you very much, same to you. Break. Camforce 1, you're on the wrong frequency if you contact ground on 121.855, goodbye. Negative 121.855. Bravo, over to ground on 121.855, goodbye. Unit 64, taxi left, Bravo, hold short, Echo. Emergency 64, left, Bravo, right, Foxtrot, 7319.
Bye.